52 at Liberal, and 43 at Hugoton, 36 in Elkhart. So it's winds out of the northwest. Does look like you have a bit of a low forming in west central Kansas because the winds are veering around.
Right.
Up here, they're out of the east.
You'd have thought I'd take off for a year.
Extreme southwest Kansas, they're out of the northwest.
So I know she's
Dodge City out of the west. Pratt and Great Bend, they're out of the south. So we're just north of the low. There's a lot of chasers in south central Kansas right now.
Oh, that's okay. Sorry. My son's needing an address, and it's like it's at home. No, I'm pretty sure he gave it to me. He found it.
Thought this was interesting. Please drive safely. Basketball Casket Company.
While we would appreciate your business, we don't want it right quite yet.
I think it's funny they sell caskets at Walmart.
I think Costco does too.
There used to be a casket store in Town West.
Wow.
They even had a casket that you could have people sign. They had it there on display, and they had the markers there for people to just sign, just to show that you could have everybody sign your casket. And then they had one that was, as you mentioned earlier, that kit that was covered in Kiss. It was a Kiss casket, and on the inside lining you had all four of them in their makeup. And I'm thinking, ew, that's the last thing I would want to see. You know, I wouldn't want to I couldn't rest in peace with that.
So how do things look, Mike?
Awesome.
Decent, yeah.
So we're going to have Salina and sit there, or we're going to just shoot on down to Wichita, or what?
I think Coronado Heights is still going to be a good place to just kind of hang. We may propagate south from there, but at least initially, if nothing's going, we'll hang out there. The key is going to be, and we'll need to look at visible satellite, it's going to have to clear out in that area. And the dry line's going to have to really surge. Right now, it's not showing much of a sign of surging, and it's already noon.
Yeah.
Well, not noon, but approaching.
Surface winds
It's
are
afternoon.
Surface winds are generally less than 10 knots.
It's almost 1.
That's right. Yeah, I still got to switch that back over. So, yeah, we'll see.
Surprise chase is nice. Castle Rock.
Quinter's an interesting town. They have some little place there where you can see the world's largest prairie dog and the two-headed cow and
Yeah.
weird crap.
Three-headed lady.
Did I hear you say that part of Castle Rock had fallen?
Yeah. There used to be a real tall section of it, and the top of it collapsed. Probably about the top 20 feet.
Wow.
Probably for people climbing it. They have a DQ.
Blizzard time.
Tempting.
You've shown great restraint, Mike.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I'll have about 30 of them on my way home.
It's always that drive home that's just so
Yep.
awful. Gosh.
You need to go to Freddy's before you leave town because I don't know where the others are.
There's one up here in Hayes.
I'm not surprised.
I've been there twice. It's good.
Oh,
That's a Freddy.
Freddy's frozen custard and steak burgers.
Big bird.
Little bitty
Their
thin
burgers are
hamburger
great.
patties and ground steak and matchstick fries.
They have some awesome fry sauce. It's good stuff.
Yes. You can buy it in the bottle too. Did you know that?
Yes.
I think I have been there. It's kind of like a diner style place. They've got
Yeah.
a picture of Freddy there from like 19 whatever.
It's
Yeah.
kind of a 50s motif. It's,
Yeah, I have been there. Those steak burgers are pretty good. Real thin sliced meat. Yeah.
Yep. I'll even
Well,
eat a double one of those.
Might have to end the
Yeah.
chase at a Freddy's
Yeah.
tonight.
Sounds
All this
good to
talk
me.
about
And
it.
it's frozen custard. It's not ice cream. It's custard. So much better.
I like gelato.
Yeah.
Fell in love with that when I worked at the Winter Olympics in Italy, 2006. Got my first taste of gelato.
I had it in Europe, and oh boy.
Yeah. Oh, God. Good thing those little cups they give you are so small.
Yeah.
Man, I could have ate a whole damn bowl.
Yeah. And in Venice, their hot chocolate's like almost like I mean, their hot chocolate's like almost like a sorbet.
Oh, really?
It's so thick. Oh, darn, it's good.
Freddy's
Oh.
is much better than Steak and Shake.
Julia, sorry. I've been told that I'm very loud when I'm eating my chips.
I'm eating chips too, so maybe it's two of us.
We're eating chips in the vehicle, and it is a little loud, so we apologize for that. But that's our breakfast of champions for
Speaking
storm
of
chasing.
eating healthy today.
Yeah.
Actually, I had a waffle in the hotel this morning.
Wow.
Yeah, so
And you're still alive.
Look at you.
so far. Well, I figured that mix, they probably do that. Well, maybe not. It could have been there for a week. Who knows?
Don't eat the gravy.
Now you're questioning it?
Do not eat the gravy.
I think they made fresh gravy, but still.
Fingers crossed. They did.
I didn't try it.
Nor did Eric. He
No,
went for breakfast and came back with an orange juice.
I did.
I went for an orange juice and got an orange juice. So now it's Lay's barbecue potato chips.
No corn dogs in Europe?
Well, that's sad.
Yeah, what the heck?
You need to get your butt over here to America and eat some real food.
Go
Have
to a
some
county
corn-
fair
How
and
can
eat
they not
everything.
have corn dogs in
Ooh,
Europe?
Sonic.
Have some corn dogs and funnel cakes.
Alligator.
What else do they serve at the
Rabbit.
cotton candy?
Elephant ears.
Deep fried Snicker bars.
Take a little ride on the
Oh.
tilt-a-whirl.
Yeah. After you
Last time I went to the North Carolina State Fair, I had a deep fried Reese's cup.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Mm.
the deep
Awesome.
fry any
Yeah,
candy
that
bar.
sounds that sounds good.
It was
Even
good.
though it would kill me because I'm allergic to peanut butter, I still remember the taste. Oh, yes.
They'll deep fry any candy bar you want, though.
That's true. So pick your favorite candy bar and go for it. Like a Zero bar. How about that?
Oh,
You remember those?
Wow.
Ooh, a deep fried cherry mash.
What was there was like a Three Musketeers that was reversed. Like it was white on the outside.
No,
Was that the Zero?
that was a Zero.
Okay.
Portugal.
I got one of my high school classmates lives in Portugal.
Yeah. Beautiful country.
She loves it.
Beautiful country.
Has her own olive orchard.
I've been to Barcelona, Spain, but I've never been to Portugal.
Lives a very low stress life.
A lot of the European countries are like that. Low
Don't
stress.
don't have to worry about medical expenses ever. No matter how old you get.
It was pretty low stress in Italy when I was there.
Yeah, it is.
They just kind of take off at the middle of the day, you know,
Oh, yeah.
and then they come back.
Yeah, I
and,
know.
Is there siesta? Or?
Yeah. Dinner's usually pretty late. I remember, you know, the restaurants were packed at 10, 11 o'clock at night because that's when everybody ate dinner.
It's teeny meals like a couple hours long.
Yeah. Yeah. You were talking about the Acropolis there in Greece. It is all, you know, it's not what I pictured either. But it is also kind of cool that you can sit there at a nice little Greek restaurant at the base and have a glass of wine and just look up there and see that thing lit up.
Oh, yeah, it is. neat. I
In
mean,
terms of just
it is amazing.
the kind of neatness factor of it, that was kind of neat.
Like I said, we just hit it bad when there was 5 cruise ships in at the same time.
Yeah. When I went up there, it was pretty quiet. There were like maybe 20 or 30 people total.
There was,
Tops up there.
Wow. There was probably a couple hundred.
Wow. In fact, I got pictures of the thing totally devoid of any people walking around it.
Yeah, that
So
was
I'm pretty
crap.
proud of
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
You could do that with Photoshop too.
I can't. I've never been very good at Photoshop. I can take out little specks. That's about all I do with mine. That,
Actually, the secret is to take multiple pictures from the same location.
yeah.
Like every, like 10 pictures in a minute. People will have moved. Hopefully, people will have moved. And you can select the sections that you want to. It's kind of
Gotcha.
laborious, but
Gotcha.
it's a rather famous photographer who does some. I forget what he calls it, but it's like empty cities. And he takes pictures of cityscapes, you know, or busy roads and whatnot. But he'll take a sequence of pictures, and then he'll select just the empty parts to make a version of the picture with nothing in it. No people, no cars,
Gotcha.
just the everything else.
Right.
People and cars are moving.
That's pretty cool.
There's one called Empty Los Angeles, I think. It's fascinating. You would never see it empty,
Yeah.
and yet his picture shows it empty.
Wow, Tulia's got it bad for corn dogs. She says, I even dream of corn dogs.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
She wants a corn dog so bad. So how do we pack up some corn dogs and send those to Portugal for her?
Make it.
We need to do it. Yeah, you can make them. I mean, they're pretty simple, aren't they?
it's hot dog and some sort of
Hot dog, a stick, and a box of corn muffin mix.
yeah.
There
Mix
you
it
go.
up, put it in a glass. Put the hot dog on a stick. Put your corn muffin mix in a glass. Dunk your hot dog in it, and deep fry it in a pan of hot oil.
Done.
Exactly. I watch too many cooking shows. I record too many cooking shows.
So there you go. Corn dog on a stick, dip it in some corn muffin mix and deep fry it, and there you go.
Where else can you get?
Google is your friend.
Where else can you get the recipe for corn dogs but here?
Exactly.
And you can buy the Jiffy muffin mix in the little box or any muffin mix.
Yeah.
It's already mixed up. Add your egg and water.
She says she's going to do that and put the result on the page.
Awesome.
It works.
We look
Do they-
forward to seeing that.
Do they have Jiffy muffin mix?
Well, any muffin mix.
Any muffin mix will do.
Yeah,
Any
but
brand of corn muffin mix.
just
Corn
Google it and just see what comes up, because I bet you there's some great.
Would also
That's
like
right. I got it off of Food Network, the Chew. They do it all the time on the Chew.
I would also enjoy seeing you eating the corn dog. I
Mustard, you gotta
just
use
thought I'd
mustard.
say that.
Just put that out.
Just putting that out there.
Oh my goodness.
Do they have hot dogs in Portugal? I wonder why they wouldn't have corn dogs if they have hot dogs.
Corn dogs are kind of a uniquely American
They are kind of
thing.
They're an
American.
American thing. And she could also make like her pigs in a blanket with their sausage and pancake batter. Have that for breakfast.
Pervy films.
Les knows how I am.
Okay, so you have hot dogs there, but they don't. That's interesting.
The exact recipes on the chew.com because I've seen it. Haven't tried it.
Just saw a sign that said conservative grass strips save soil.
I saw that too.
It's,
Pigs on a what? Pigs in a
What
blanket.
was that? Pigs on a what?
pigs in a
Pigs
blanket.
Sausage dipped in pancake batter and fried up like a corn dog.
It's awesome stuff.
Yeah.
Or you could take a hot dog and take a crescent roll and roll around it and bake it in the oven. That's also pigs in a blanket.
Or buy those little smokies and
Smokies.
wrap the biscuit,
Yeah.
you know, the biscuit around it.
Yep.
That
I've
makes
done
it good.
the Smokies and biscuit ones.
Those are good.
What's real good is to take and put some bacon in. Wrap your little
Oh,
smokies.
wrap it in bacon.
Oh, bacon.
Everything's better wrapped in bacon.
Yes,
You
it
take your little
is.
smokies and you wrap it in about a half a slice of bacon and you put a little brown sugar on it and throw it in the oven. That's real good. And then if you want, after you've cooked it in the oven, you can put it in a biscuit and then bake it. That's real good too.
You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to bacon wrap a Reese's cup and deep fry it.
That's a hard attack in a cup. The Heartstopper 3000.
Let's do it.
Dates wrapped in maple bacon is good.
That's good too.
Man,
If you like dates.
really hungry. Toad in the hole.
Oh, I remember watching Santa Claus do that. Henry Harvey Santa Claus.
Oh, there'll never be a Santa Claus like Henry Harvey.
Oh no, his son
He
does it
was
now.
the Santa Claus. Really?
Yeah,
Does he do a pretty good job?
he does.
Good.
You know, he doesn't do as many episodes as his dad did, but yep, he does.
Cake Man back and all that?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
But now on Christmas Eve every year they show the original, the real Santa Claus reading the Bible story like he did every year. They showed that one.
Yeah.
But we got Cake Man and Santa Claus.
Remember John Froome?
Yes.
I worked with his daughter at Cake. She was about my age, and we kind of worked together as production assistants back in the late 80s, 1987.
Cool.
Yeah. She was a good girl.
Yeah, I remember him telling us how to make toad in a hole for our parents for breakfast.
Gene Rump.
Yeah. And
Gee.
Maggie Langston Chris.
Mogi.
Mogi.
Yeah.
Mogi.
She had a sex tape, you know. Did you know about that?
I heard about that.
Yeah, I saw it.
I didn't want to see
Really bad 100 generation tape of it, but I saw it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What was seen cannot be unseen.
Yeah, no doubt right, yes. I worked with her. It was the old Mike and Mogi show. We did midday weather together for 3 years.
Well, and they had kaleidoscope on.
Yep.
What's the burger on there?
Is that it?
That's like a biscuit with 2 hot dogs in between it.
Oh, okay.
2 sausage links.
Yeah, 2 sausage links.
Everybody's talking about food.
Welcome to the Stormscape Live Food Network.
Yeah.
What do you need to know how to make now?
Brief change of subject. I've never looked this up, but I've always wondered. What is Rock Chalk Jayhawk?
Rock Chalk Jayhawk. Well,
Other than the Kansas Jayhawks cheer or something like that.
you know, I think it has something to do with the rock chalk, which is basically what we were looking at back there at the Castle
The
Rock.
Castle Rocks.
The limestone formations, they're very, very common in Kansas. And so it somehow has to do, I mean, rock chalk, that's something solid, strong, but can be cracked
Right.
by the shockers.
Yeah.
Rock
The
chalk.
Kansans are called
But I don't
Jayhawks.
quite get the whole where it started and exactly what they're trying to convey by the rock chalk Jayhawk. I'm assuming it has something to do with rock chalk being strong and plentiful in that area also. There in northeast Kansas, a lot of rock chalk. Or chalk rock, as I call it. I may be totally wrong. Somebody on the stream, somebody on the chat is going to know. We have a lot more intelligent people on the chat than me, so they tend to correct me all the time on stuff. So.
Rock
Rock Chalk Jayhawk. What is the origin of that? If Kath was on, she could probably tell me. I think she's our Jayhawk fan. I don't mind the Jayhawks. If Wichita State loses, then I root for the Jayhawks.
I still gotta go for K-State after.
What about Kansas State?
Kansas State's always been kind of I've never been
Second tier?
Never been a fan. Yeah.
K-State football.
When I think of Kansas sports, I always think of basketball. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where basketball kind of got its start, It's very strong tradition,
Yeah.
basketball in Kansas.
And every few years they keep bringing up that they're going to bring back football to WSU, but it's not going to happen. I don't see it happening.
I don't either.
So basketball's a more dominant sport.
Here's the next rest area. Anybody got to go?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
All right.
I'll make it quick.
You got it.
You can't make it the next 95 miles?
I probably could if I really had to. With the parachute.
As I always told my son, when you're stopping, when one person stops to go pee, everybody stops.
Everybody
Yeah, you
goes.
might as well. I mean,
That way,
level playing.
20 miles down the road, we're not doing it
Yeah,
again.
this is the one that probably has the weather radio playing.
Oh, well, there that's a good one to stop at.
Yeah. Like these little rest areas.
Oh my goodness.
Kansas KC Storm Chaser. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'll scroll back and read that to the folks when they get back to the car.
Yep, weather radio's playing.
Awesome.
Yep, the weather radio's playing.
There's something about a tornado warning.
Headed this way.
In Denver.
Actually, a good one. Just kidding.
All right.
Apparently, we have a definition of rock chalk.
You got it? Yeah, I was going to say it, so go ahead.
Oh, resetting. Where'd it go? From KC Storm Chaser. Bailey's version was Rah Rah Jayhawk KU repeated 3 times. The Rahs were later replaced by rock chalk, a transposition of chalk rock, the name for the limestone outcropping found on Mount Oread, site of the Lawrence campus. The cheer became known worldwide as rock chalk.
I've heard that rah-rah thing before, but I didn't hear the rest of it.
Their dog just ate a bird.
Did it eat it?
He went after it,
I know
little Robin, and I don't know if he got a hold of it, but the mother and Robin was diving down trying to
I saw him
get him off.
chasing it.
Yeah, and they just kind of...
I saw the leash whenever we were walking out. I thought maybe he had it, or they had it.
Looks like they're looking at the
on
remains.
leash.
Oh well.
You don't let it roam.
Well, if it's a tiny bird from a nest, they think
Yeah.
with them to survive anyway.
No, I saw
It was a pretty good
fluttering around
size. I
over
mean, it
here.
was definitely
Yeah.
one that was ready to fly, and
Yeah.
well, there he goes. All right, he's all right. Get me the heck away from here.
The dog is very, very interested.
It's still a pup, but still, you don't.
Looks like a labradoodle.
Yeah.
But look at his face. He's
Yeah.
still a pup.
He's very intent on getting that bird.
Yes.
My dog would have. That probably would be.
The bird's okay. No worries.
Yeah. Maybe Twizzler. It's not as noisy as Chips.
Oh, we're almost to Salina. It's only 118 miles away. 2 hours to our destination. These are nice little resting.
Yeah.
Get ready to start construction. Bring down signs. The other side of the highway. Put down signs for construction.
visible satellite. That's Kansas.
Okay.
We're in the clouds on the top of the.
Right.
That seems to, south of
South of
20
70.
miles south of here, it's
Yeah.
clear.
Good. We should have very good visibility from Coronado Heights.
There's from Hayes down to Wichita, there's kind of ridged clouds. I mean, they're lined up in lines.
Mm.
Is that like gravity waves or something?
They're like little cloud streets, as they're
Cloud
known,
streets.
and they can sometimes indicate stability.
Okay.
So I don't like to see those very, very often. So hopefully those will kind of dissipate.
All right. That was the satellite at 12:45. So about 40 minutes ago.
So they're cleared up down there?
Yeah, it's pretty clear south of here. Basically from I-70 south, a little ways south of here, it's pretty clear. We're just going through this little band of clouds.
Clear is good.
The map on Stormscape Live should be updated.
Yeah, I'm on GPS.
Mike can be found on the map at stormscapelive.tv.
Yeah, if you just scroll down under the video in the chat, you'll see a map, and that shows our location. You can zoom in, whatever you want to do with that.
He may just be in the chat. I've gone directly to Chatango before.
Right. Yeah, if you're just on Chatango, you can go to stormscapelive.tv and you'll be able to see the video, the chat, and the map all there on one page.
Okay, the 17Z HRR is out. It no longer has that cell that was going to develop over like near McPherson and Hutchinson. It has one that develops in right along the Kansas-Oklahoma border west of 35.
Okay.
And splits, does a left-right split. Left split goes north into Wichita. The right split stays down in Oklahoma, near and just west of I-35.
It's been a fairly persistent little signal down there.
At 0Z, this is what you end up with.
All right.
But those form together just near the border. So
And those up north form later, right at 0Z.
both of these form together about 3 hours before.
Gotcha.
Down near the border. So one stays down there, it doesn't move much. And then the left split
Heads
moves
up.
north towards Salina.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're definitely going to be spending the night in Wichita tonight. So in that regard, yeah, we're driving home, but we're definitely also hoping to do a little chasing today. It's the last day of the tour, so we get a little sightseeing in and a little chase, and hopefully end it with one more tornado. That'd be nice.
This is 21Z. You can see two
Gotcha.
distinct cells real close together.
Yeah.
It actually shows them splitting, and the north one going north, and the south one's kind of staying right where it is.
All right. He got his beer, yes. He got his beer, and he's happy. Beer and tornadoes. Matt is a happy camper man. He's easily pleased. Graduation is on Saturday. That's why I'm leaving tomorrow. I want to give myself a one-day cushion in case the car breaks down or something weird happens. I don't want to be leaving on Friday and then running the risk of breaking down and missing the graduation. So I'm leaving tomorrow, even though it's going to be a good chase day. I have to. And she'll be graduating, I think, 9 a.m. Saturday morning, really early.
Wow.
It's like or at least that's when people are supposed to gather. It might be a little later than that. She has to get there real early. She has to be there like at 6 something. So I'll probably just get there at 6 and hang out in the bleachers, get a good spot.
It's the Helicity swath. The left storm going north doesn't
Doesn't have
any. So it's just the
Interesting.
southern.
Okay.
There's nothing north of that. There's a few minor ones just south of where we are now.
Yeah,
But nothing.
definitely not the storm of the day. So
No. Yeah, that's the one north of Oklahoma.
I might live stream it on Ustream if I can get a stream out. Yeah, her school is kind of in a dead zone for phone service for some reason, both AT&T and Verizon. So
They did that on purpose to keep the kids off their
Yeah.
phones while they're in school.
yeah,
Yeah. In fact, they have equipment somewhere in the school that
Mhm.
blocks your signal,
Yep.
even though that's illegal.
They're having it early and on a holiday weekend?
yeah.
Wow. I guess that gives everybody a chance to go.
Yeah. My son's graduation was in June. Let's see what the Cape looks like.
That's an ugly car in front of us.
Oh, God, they are. Isn't that one of those cubes or something like that?
Something
It's a
like-
cube.
Yeah, it's a cube. Yeah.
It is. It's not ugly, it's fugly.
It's a real good Cape.
Apparently, the new Day 2's out.
Day 2. Let's go check it out. Somebody's got to chase it. Jewel. Enhanced all of southern Nebraska, central Kansas, into northwest Colorado and northwest Oklahoma, not including the Panhandle.
So even
Kind of
enhanced
looks
it.
like a tornado.
Enhanced, yeah, it does.
It does.
This morning it looked like a penis with a ball sack,
Yeah.
kind of upside down. So they kind of got some heat on that, so they changed the shape.
Yeah.
It's got the. I'd say Eric, go for the upslope in northeast Colorado.
Yeah. I need to go to Colorado anyway, so I liked it out there.
You're bound to get a nice tornado and beautiful storm, and away from the hordes.
Severe thunderstorms capable of tornadoes and very large hail are expected across much of southern Nebraska into northern Kansas from late afternoon into early evening on Thursday, with more isolated severe storms extending southward into western Oklahoma, as well as into northeastern Colorado. Other marginally severe storms with hail we don't care about those. An upper trough will move into the central and southern plains on Thursday, with upper low centered over Colorado at 0Z, and a 50 to 60 knot mid-level jet max moving into western Texas at the surface. Low pressure will deepen along the Colorado-Kansas border, with a warm front becoming established near the Kansas-Nebraska border by late afternoon. The deepening low will back surface winds across Nebraska, with the better low-level moisture extending westward into northeastern Colorado. To the south, a dry line will extend south-southeastward from the low into western Oklahoma, then becoming stationary and retreating into western Texas. Late. The warm sector will remain extremely unstable, with upper 60s to near 70 dew points beneath steep lapse rates aloft. Deep layer wind fields will support severe storms, with a 50-knot low-level jet developing near or after 0Z, perhaps supporting a few strong tornadoes across mainly southern Nebraska into central Kansas, along with very large hail.
Well, it's so close to Wichita, it's tempting for me to stay. God dang, it's so tempting. What's wrong with me?
Okay, specifically
Make your priorities.
northeastern Colorado, southern Nebraska, northern Kansas. Backing winds north of the surface low will help bring higher dew points into northeastern Colorado by late afternoon, where very cold profiles aloft will contribute to strong instability favorable for supercells, producing large hail and perhaps a brief tornado. Although strong wind fields aloft will be east of this area. The greatest threat for tornadoes and very large hail will be along the warm front and near the surface low from southern Nebraska into northern and central Kansas. Here, very strong instability will be present, along with rapidly increasing low-level shear during the late afternoon and early evening hours with a 50-knot low-level jet. Models are in good agreement, showing numerous thunderstorms in this region, and a moderate risk cannot be ruled out in later outlooks.
Dun, dun, dun.
Central Kansas southward into western Oklahoma, heating and rapid northwestward transport of upper 60s dew points will lead to a very strong instability near the dry line south of the surface low as upper wind fields strengthen. Photographs will become favorable for supercells by 21 to 0Z, with very large hail and tornadoes possible. While storms may be more isolated across this area, significant severe is conditionally likely, including tornadoes and very large hail.
Where's that on the dry line? South.
Yeah, this is the dry line.
Western Oklahoma.
Kansas southward into western Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Some backing of the winds is evident in forecast soundings, mainly above 700 millibars, but photographs remain quite sufficient.
Perry says his preliminary target is Great Bend, Kansas for her.
nothing got Chase, Kansas. A lot more roads down here.
Yeah, oh yeah. All over Nebraska. I mean, I've had so much
Or
luck in
Nebraska.
southern Nebraska. That is one of my favorite areas to chase.
Yeah.
And York. Yeah, York's only a few hours away from Wichita. Concordia is like 2 hours from Wichita. All of northern Kansas is only a
There's that.
couple hours away. So it'd be easy to chase and then just hit the road tomorrow after the chase. Decisions.
Funnel cloud location. Wyoming. Done.
There it is.
There's Freddy's.
I've been to that one twice.
It's good stuff.
Of course, looked a lot different the last time I was here. It was January.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah, it looks a whole lot different now.
It's a lot of white and a lot of cold.
Had the highway been closed?
No, they hadn't. There was snow on the ground, but the road was clear.
Oh, okay.
That was probably about.
You never can tell when they're going to close it up here. It happens so fast.
I drove through a brief blizzard south of Lyman.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
only snow I saw actually falling on the drive back.
That's not bad. Do you know if the Sternberg Museum still has the T-Rex thing?
I don't know.
I haven't been there since Brandon was in middle school. And that was a long time ago. Graduated high school 10 years ago, so.
Yeah, I've got a 32-year-old.
Well, he'll be 30 in December, and my baby will be 26 on Halloween. So. And I went to school and worked full time while raising my children.
I guess he'll be 33 this year, yeah.
Last July, I'd begun the process to go back to school, and things kind of changed, so I'm not doing that this year.
You have something in mind as far
I want to go and become an ASL certified translator, so that I can work with the police department, fire department, EMTs. They get into a situation and courts, I can work with schools. I can still travel and do stuff if I want, as long as I have the certification. If I'm needed, I can be on call. And I learned ASL back when I was a kid, but it's been so long that I'm used to it. And this way I can go back and get my certification as well. So a friend of mine works for the Rape Crisis Center. And she says it's something that the police department has a severe problem finding. There's enough people that are ASL certified.
right.
They can, it's just to find enough of them. a treat.
Not really. Good.
Thanks, Mom, for choosing life.
I always talk with my hands anyhow, and so
Yeah, might as well put it to good work.
yeah.
God knew my soul before I was
I
born.
hate those signs.
Jesus, I trust you. That old stone house there,
Oh, yeah.
remnants, relic. Clearing out nicely. Very nicely.
If you get that dry line punch moved in.
Up to 74 now.
Dodge City dew point 64. Winds out of the west at 10. Garden City dew point is 60. Winds out of the north at 5.
What about like Enid or Gage? Kind of the southwest.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna get the Storm Prediction Center's meso-analysis up. Start monitoring their conditions pretty closely. Oh, this, we got time. Let's look at the Cathedral of the Plains in Victoria.
Okay.
It's always kind of neat. If you're into big plains churches,
That's it right over
yeah,
there.
it's like one of the largest out here in the Great Plains, if not the largest. Historic Cathedral of the Plains. Apparently it's beautiful inside, too. I've never been inside.
It's another one of the 8 wonders of the state.
Is it?
Yeah. It,
Cool. We'll knock them all out today, you know?
oh, if this
So
would be
we-
2 for the day.
2 for the day.
2 of the 8 wonders of Kansas
Well,
knocked out. That's the
Castle
sound.
Rock is too, isn't it?
Yeah, we
Actually,
drove
that's
by, so that's
Drove
3.
by it.
Actually,
Well,
that fell. So.
That's right.
So 3 then.
Mike Phelps, the 9th wonder of Kansas. Missed 8th white chestnut.
I only had room for 8, so.
Pretty clear where the surface low is. Even though that's being analyzed there, it's obviously right there.
Yep.
It's going to move over today, probably a little bit. Dryline bulge should come right in there. So, yeah, probably the dry air is south of Dodge City and Garden, the real dry air,
Yeah.
punching in kind of below them.
Let's see if I can. Oh, this is a little odd.
Craven Brooks Significant Severe. I like looking at it because it can show bulges and dry lines and things like that. So there it comes.
So it is well south of
Yeah.
That's
That-
kind of how
Dodge
some-
City.
That kind
Just
of
a little log cabin.
makes that border area look a little more enticing, doesn't it?
Yeah. The right storm or south storm that the HRR was showing.
Yeah. All right, folks. Here's that Cathedral of the Plains structure. Do a quick drive by, unless anybody wants to get out and get pictures.
Actually, if you just want to pull over, I'll just shoot one out the window.
Yep. Do that right here. So you guys can jump out, get some shots if you want. Catholic? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Let's see here. See if I can get the roof cam going for everybody. Nah, it's not
Might
available.
as well.
Get out. Got out for the last one roof.
I got out for what?
The last one roof.
I did. We drove past. You got County Council up? Oh.
All right.
Loud truck, small penis.
Especially the Hummers.
Yeah.
That is true small penis.
Cool, thank you, Mike. Yeah.
I bet that big round stained glass window looks pretty neat from the
Oh,
inside.
yeah, I bet it does.
It's a cute little house here.
Went to a wedding there.
Says it's beautiful inside, Kath does. Hello, Luna.
We need a picture of the stained glass window from the inside.
You can go in. It's open daily.
You just walk in?
Yeah, it says welcome, open daily. Mass is 5 o'clock Saturday, 10 o'clock Sunday. And I can't tell if it's 7 o'clock. I can't read that.
That's no.
No. Oh, okay. That's what I thought, but I didn't think that made any sense. So that's why I thought it was
It's
just,
Monday.
Oh,
Saturday,
no.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
That's 6:45 a.m.
Oh, well, why don't we don't need to go inside there. Hold on.
I knew somebody
No,
posted a
Oh,
picture.
wow, it is beautiful.
That's what it looks like inside.
We don't need to go in there. There's pictures already.
See, I'd hate to be in church and miss a tornado. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Watch out, there will be a lightning bolt from a
Right.
non-storm.
Yeah.
We will not be cursing deities
Like
today.
those struck down by lightning. A rogue lightning bolt.
Google Maps is very angry with us for leaving the prescribed route.
I bet.
It overheated my phone.
I didn't even see that.
I hate GPSs that
What?
get upset with
I
you
mean,
for
that's pretty
getting
good.
off route.
Oh.
That's right.
Well, you'll just have to come back and take another tour, and we'll go see the other side of the church next time.
Okay?
There we go.
And the,
Sorry,
ins-
folks, we didn't have
and the
time for
and the
that
inside.
today.
All right. We've seen 2 of Kansas's 8 wonders of Kansas, and we drove by a third. What are the other 5?
Oh gosh.
Rock City might
Is
be
it?
one. Might be one. I don't know. I would put it up there. And that's kind of along the way. We'd have to detour north, though, so I don't want to do that. But I'll bet the Flint Hills is one.
Yeah, I think the Flint Hills.
We'll make it into the Flint Hills if we get a storm form here in Wichita. Oh, here's that stained glass.
Oh, great.
Ready?
Huh. That's up close.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh my goodness. They just had a thing on the news about it not too long ago. Well, by that I mean in the last year. To me, that's not too long ago. And they went and they visited every single one of the 8 wonders of Kansas. It was like a 2-month-long little special once a week. You know how Larry Hatterberg would always do his Hatterberg's People thing once a week?
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't Larry Hatterberg that did this, but somebody did it. Again, I'm sure he did at one point. And then I can't remember what all they were.
Yeah, that fence post is near Lucas, Kansas, near the Garden of Eden that we went to a couple of years ago. That's a really kind of an interesting place. And then we found that fence post, the limestone fence post that had been carved, an Indian maiden's face had been carved into it. That was really neat.
Wow.
Yeah. Cheyenne Bottoms, the Kansas Cosmosphere, apparently, is 2 of the wonders.
Oh, okay. Oh, is the, it might not be. Quivira.
Oh, yeah, Corvera Wildlife Refuge, yeah, that might be one. The big well in Greensburg.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
that should have been obvious.
There's this. Cosmosphere in Hutchinson. Underground salt mines.
Oh, I've been there.
Where?
The
mines?
underground salt museum.
Cosmosphere.
Cosmosphere.
Tallgrass Prairie. That's Flint Hills.
Okay, maybe the one they were doing was the 8 Natural. No, because the Cathedral wouldn't have been on that. I don't know. I just didn't remember the Cosmosphere being on it. Oh my gosh. Wichita Fire Department helped pull 2 children from a creek Wednesday afternoon. The rescue took place around 1:30 near East 21st Street North in Hillside. Officials say several crews responded and removed the children from the water. No word yet on if the children were injured. That's sad.
Jock.
Oh, we drove past the big well the other day.
Mm-hmm.
So we've been past 2 and stopped at 2. Well, we didn't really drive past. We were just down the road from it.
Yeah, Perry, I'd put Stone Mountain up there for Georgia. Maybe the that little Grand Canyon that they have down south. What is the name? Providence Canyon in Georgia would be neat. I'd put that up there. Probably the Golden Isles, the little barrier islands, southeast coast of Georgia. I would rank. The Okefenokee. Yeah, the Okefenokee Swamp, definitely. Even though I've never been there, I'd like to go explore that. That would be a really cool wonder in Georgia. North Georgia Mountains, obviously. A wonder upon themselves, just by themselves, man. That's pretty awesome up there.
Dahlonega.
Yeah, Dahlonega, Amocalola Falls.
And the Varsity Restaurant in Atlanta.
Yes, the Varsity. Even though I don't much care for their hamburgers and food, it's just like, yeah.
No, that's right. It's just the
The
experience.
experience of being right there in town, yeah.
Underground Atlanta
Yeah.
used to be cool. Not natural wonders, of course.
Right.
Is the Varsity Restaurant that one where you tell him which one and he hollers it back and we go down the line? Some guy that's
I don't remember
been there forever.
Yeah, I don't recall that.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I know there's some place down in Atlanta or by Atlanta.
Of course,
Or in Georgia.
they dismantled the Peach
Oh, okay.
in Atlanta. One on top of one of the high rises downtown.
Yeah, I don't get downtown, so I just drive by it every day, going to and from work. I've never even been to Centennial Park or anything like that.
How about the restaurant up in the hotel?
Yeah, that's cool. I've never been there. That got hit by the tornado in, what year was that? But anyway, it busted the glass out, and it's specially made glass because it's round.
Rounded.
So it took 3 or 4 years for them to get the glass put back in the building. It was just boarded up. Here's this great skyscraper, with boarded up areas and windows
We'll fix it eventually.
for like 3 or 4 years.
That's the West. Is it Weston?
Yeah, the Westin. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been up there. Here it's cool.
It is. Been up there twice. Of course, the ultimate Atlanta experience is Lenox Square.
Yeah.
I like Stone Mountain. I hiked it about 6-7 years ago.
Yeah, I've walked up that thing several times. Not
It's
recently,
an easy one,
but
but
a few
really
years
cool.
ago I did.
I love the you can see Atlanta skyline off in
Yeah.
the distance.
Yeah, you can see it all up there. You can see Kennesaw Mountain, Lost Mountain, all the skyline. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey there, Parrot.
And of course, who could forget the Devil went down to Georgia?
Looking for a soul to steal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were actually going to head down to Jekyll after graduation, but Caroline's now saying she wants to stay home. But I was gonna, what I could do is I was wanting to ride my bike around the island, and I'll just strap my iPhone on the bike and stream on YouTube or Ustream if I can. So give everybody a look at Jekyll Island. I kind of like Jekyll too. I sort of prefer it over Tybee, although I haven't been to Jekyll in probably 10 years. I'd love to go to Cumberland Island sometime. It's got wild horses on it, and it's the only way you get out there is by ferry. They drop you off. You can stay for a day or a week or whatever. Just catch the ferry coming back every day. But it's remote. They don't allow any vehicles on the island. You have to walk.
Those are the best kind of islands.
Yep. There's some old ruins there from the Vanderbilts. Apparently they had a bunch of property. They had houses and stuff built back there way back in the turn of the century. Hey, here it's pretty cool. That's where John and Caroline were married. Kennedys.
Okay, 18Z starting to get into this afternoon's range. That's initiation. Let me get the time. Z. And then 21Z.
Oof. Man.
See, Cheyenne Bottoms. Here's another eighth wonder. Isn't that what you said, Cheyenne Bottoms?
Yeah, that's one of them. Yep.
There's the split. 22Z.
Okay. Just kind of hangs out down there, doesn't it? Not much movement today.
And the next hour.
Yeah.
23.
All right.
It still shows the split. Two really powerful storm complexes there.
Yeah. What I keep hearing, Perry. So Sunday, Monday now is what it's looking like for a possible tropical system.
Swaths.
Yeah. Still persistent there in the northern Oklahoma.
Yep. Would it be named Bonnie? I think. The CFS model had a tropical system on it a couple weeks ago.
Oh, really?
For Memorial Day weekend. It's amazing.
That is amazing.
It was not persistent. It was there for a while, then it disappeared, then it came back, and then the GFS had it. So,
Yeah, I kind of seem to remember the GFS when I was looking at it for forecast.
but it had it curving out
Yeah.
to sea. But there was definitely something there. A signal.
Are they saying landfall or just a scraping?
People are getting excited now about a possible landfall.
Yeah, it's
Sounds like. I haven't really looked at the models, but getting quite a few people buzzing about
showing
it.
them straight into the Carolinas, so there's no
Posted a
deviation.
map of something.
That's rare to go straight into the Carolinas.
Or tropical storm.
That's Hugo type
We
stuff.
get them. I mean,
Hugo was straight in. Usually it's kind of up.
yeah.
Lansing below.
Area of cloudiness and showers over the western Atlantic, northeast of the Bahamas, is associated with the interaction of an upper-level trough and a weakening front. While development is not anticipated for the next couple of days, environmental conditions are expected to become more conducive for tropical or subtropical development on Friday. This area of disturbed weather is forecast to move slowly northwest-northwestward or northwestward and gradually approach the southeastern United States over the weekend. The next special tropical weather outlook will be issued at 8 p.m. tonight, Eastern Time.
Very exciting. I'll probably save my time and money for something later in the season.
It doesn't sound like it'll be named.
Yeah, this one looks very weak.
We want another Hugo to chase.
Yeah, I wish I could have got out to chase Hugo. Stuck at the TV station.
I helped prepare a beach house for Hugo in Myrtle Beach. So I was there the day before it made landfall. It was getting... The seas looked really angry already at that point. And then came back the day after. It was incredible, the damage.
Yep.
Even up in Myrtle Beach.
Mount Charles.
And then Fran chased me. I came right through Raleigh.
Fran was my first eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Did you go down to
Carolina Beach.
Carolina Beach?
Yep.
That would have been awesome.
I actually got one of the rare daylight landfall videos of Fran.
Cool.
Most were at night. But we were down there at a looked like a water park. I'm not kind of unfamiliar with the area, but it was a parking lot of a water park. We hung out there. Man, it was pretty intense.
Deep. We actually had a theater show that night, and I was running lights at the theater, and the show must go on.
Yeah.
And halfway through the show, the power went out, so we ran the rest of the show on generator. I mean, on the generator stage lighting, which made my job easy. But I was thinking, I know what's going on right now. There's a hurricane just 30, 40 miles to the south. I think it came through at 2 a.m. 1 or 2. Haven't been to the coast for a hurricane, landfalling hurricane yet. It's on my bucket list.
Well, I will give you a call
All right.
when I'm ready to head out.
I mean, North Carolina is kind of a ground zero for a lot of those.
Yep. Outer Banks. I've been out there several times on hurricanes, so I'm kind of familiar with how to. There's a really nice high spot just south of Hatteras Village.
Oh yeah.
It's a golf course, and the maintenance building and everything is built on this hill about 30 feet. So that will save you from most storm surges. You can get up there, and with Isabel, the entire golf course was inundated, and it was starting to come up the little hill, but it only made it up a little ways. But that was kind of interesting to watch.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it had intensified or anything. I was dataless. I was just up there and seeing that water rise. I think I started looking around at trees. You know, is that one easy to climb? Or,
I'm starting. We had time to make some plans here.
Yeah.
Isn't that when you lost a friend? You're not lost.
We did. Yeah, we didn't even die. He didn't die. But we had both walked out across that golf course and kind of got separated. He went to, what we did was we each ended up on a porch of a, vacation home there next to the ocean. And so he was a couple of blocks down from me. I had no idea where he was, and I was there. And then after the storm surge had come through, before it got too high, I knew I had to get the heck out of there, or I'd be stuck for a while. So I started making my way back across the golf course. The water had gotten up to about my neck at one point. There were eels and stuff. It was just really nasty. Storm surges are, ugh. But I got back up to the car, and I waited for like 3 hours. Thought he'd come walking out eventually. Finally just kind of gave up after about 5 or 6 hours. Got my friends, and we went back. We were going to go look for him and call the Coast Guard, the whole works. The Coast Guard wouldn't come out because they were still hurricane conditions, so they couldn't look for him. And so we were driving back to go look for him, and he was walking along the side of the road.
Oh wow.
He came out. He waited until the surge went completely down to get out. Smart, but I had no clue what had happened to him, so it was kind of frightening. That was John Davies.
How was it?
Yeah. Nelson Lake's kind of a neat lake. It's kind of out in the middle of a prairie. There's a treeless area. Always thought, I could get a house and build it there on the side of the lake, overlooking the lake.
Yeah.
Be a great place to see tornadoes. I mean, this is a little tornado alley up through here.
Might be one tomorrow.
Breaking news, massive power outage in Seattle.
Must be big if it made the news.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't have to be.
CNN reports many people trapped in elevators, etc.
CNN reported it.
That's what I'm saying. It's got to be pretty significant.
Nothing on the CNN app about it.
Yeah, it's probably something they're reporting on the TV side right now. It'll pop up soon. I think.
Wichita's only got 23 outages with 54 customers affected.
Not too bad.
No, that's just in Wichita. With the storms that went through last night.
There's some of those limestone posts, fence posts that they put out here. The early settlers, when they didn't have any trees, they had plenty of limestone. So they built their houses out of it and fence posts.
Downtown Seattle hit by major power outage.
Oh, so it wasn't, well, Seattle, they don't use that rain.
Equipment failure at the Massachusetts Street substation. Expected it would happen at 11:30 in the morning. Expected to be repaired by 12:40. That's only an hour.
It's not bad.
Must be a slow new days when a substation going out. Like CNN.
Yeah. I didn't see it making the local news, but CNN.
Of course, when it's downtown, it probably did create quite the mess.
Yeah.
I would think CNN would still be talking about the Egypt Air Flight crash.
Or politics.
Yeah, it's politics, about all they talk about anymore.
That's all they ever talk about.
That's why I quit watching the news channel. I'm so sick of hearing about politics every freaking day, even in non-political seasons and years. It's like,
Yeah.
just shut up
Yeah, I
about
stopped watching the
Some-
cable news outlets years ago.
it. Yeah.
Something big happens, I'll flip to it and see, okay, what's happening, what's going on. And then I just change it.
I quit watching the Weather Channel when I worked there, and I'd never have gotten back to watching it. I've probably maybe seen 30 minutes of the Weather Channel in 20 years.
So that's probably about how much I've seen. In a like in a hotel or something. They
Before
got it
I-
on, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Before I worked at the Weather Channel, I watched it constantly. It was always on in the background. And speaking of TVs and hotels, I just don't watch those either.
You gotta have some kind of noise in the background.
I either get on my computer or I go to bed.
Well, I mean, like you go get the free breakfast, and they've got a TV going.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Can't help
that's
but
what- you can't have
see
it.
what's on there.
Right, but the
I don't-
room
I don't watch
TV,
TV.
I haven't turned the room TV on in ages. Post-rock country. Clearest lake in Kansas. Lake Wilson.
That's a nice lake.
Definitely clearer than Cheney Lake, that thing.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Cheney Lake is so much closer.
Yeah. I used to like to go to Lake Afton.
Lake Afton's so small. You know,
Yeah.
it's little, but I think they did. They were talking about closing the little store there.
Yeah.
With all the budget cuts that had to be made, that was one of them. Since it's a county lake, you know, it's not a state.
Yeah, it's kind of like a big old cow pond.
Yeah. 'Cause they closed the Boys Ranch.
Really?
Yep. Budget cuts. I like to go on the Fall River.
I've been around Fall River, but I've never been to the lake.
I like it. I like to go around on the backside. Corps of Engineers on the backside of the lake. You go up and down all the little hills and everything. Get tucked way back in the middle of nowhere. And then it's closer to the rock quarry, and you go over there and go swimming.
Well, we ought to be in Wichita around 4:30, something like that. Oh, well, I think we'll forego the Coronado Heights just to get down into the area. I think it's going to be farther south. I don't want to sit around up here and waste away an hour when we could be in better position.
See if anything's popped up on radar yet.
Yeah, we'll need to start watching that visible down that way. See if anything's percolating.
There's so many chasers in Wichita, it's creating returns on the radar right now. Population of the city's doubled.
Too bad the bed and breakfast isn't in business yet. Sure, it would have a few guests. But it's just for us. For right now.
Which radar site should I be looking at?
Probably Enid or the Alva or Wichita. The one there in northwest Oklahoma. There's this Vance Air Force Base.
It's giving me Concordia, Dodge City, Emporia, and Winfield. But Winfield is south of Wichita.
Yes.
Actually, it's not a radar site, it's the region for
The regional.
invisible satellite.
Okay, yeah. Winfield would be good. Would be perfect.
Okay, this is 2 p.m. Nothing obvious yet.
Nothing really going at all.
There's a little, this little line of clouds south of Eden.
Yeah. I don't know.
What's that signifying?
It's
Looks stable.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything.
There's nothing west of it.
No MDs or anything yet.
Let's check.
Well, the van's okay. It's just, the damage that was done by that deer, and you just never know with a vehicle over 200,000 miles, even though it's in pretty good shape, you just never know when something's going to happen. So by not chasing tomorrow, I was building myself in an extra day just in case I needed it to rent a car or whatever.
You have our first MD.
Wisconsin.
Well, the watch is unlikely up there. Let's get the easy ones out of the way. Actually, I think the complex that we chased yesterday has pushed all the way into Wisconsin.
Oh, wow.
It's up in Les's neck of the woods, isn't it?
Yep. Les Nessman.
KRP.
Anytime I hear Les, that's what I think about. I don't know why.
And his walls. Remember the walls around his... he wanted walls around his office or his desk, but they would never give it to him.
That was a good show.
His all-time favorite, of course, is the turkey drop.
Lonnie Anderson.
Oh, yes, Lonnie.
I like Bailey, man.
I never was a big Lonnie fan, though. She seemed a little bit too plastic. I was more of a young Pam Anderson guy before all the work.
Until she became plastic.
Yeah. Well, yeah, not a very good chance of a lot of severe today. There's the models are pretty consistent in breaking out a potential supercell and possible tornadic storm somewhere near Wichita within about a 75-mile radius. So we're placing ourselves in the Wichita area to anticipate that possibility late this afternoon and evening. But tomorrow is the bigger day, definitely. Today is kind of the day before the big day. Sometimes you can get surprises on those day before the big days. So you never want to turn your back on them. You always got to keep your eyes peeled for changes.
Today's the appetizer.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's the main course. Surprise appetizer that we weren't expecting.
Yeah.
Feeling those sound waves, getting a headache now.
I feel the cancer growing in me.
Yeah.
Darn things. Scourge of the earth. Yeah, I guess the plan is over the next 10 or 20 years to have much of the countryside just filled with those things.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you believe some folks, there's piles of birds dead underneath those things, 10 feet deep.
Oh, God. Somebody sent me a dating site for people who are conspiracy theorists. It's on my main page if you guys want to look at it. So I don't remember who said it, Les or somebody. Hey, check this out, Phelps.
Awesome.
interesting arguments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I couldn't.
Chemtrails.
Oh god.
I couldn't last
There
more
are a
than.
couple people that are just totally believe that.
Oh, they do. They absolutely believe it.
HARP.
And there's nothing you can say. You can just show them all kinds of science and proof.
Well, the scientists are part of the conspiracy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Alan got his job back. Good job.
Yay!
Glad to hear that.
It's fine. There's no way that those trails could stay out up there that long.
That is good news, Alan. Jade Helm.
Polish those little pieces off. They have to tell you, do not eat that.
I know.
It's going to be a sad day when conspiracy theorists start breeding with each other.
Well, we're about 2 hours from Wichita. Probably 2.5. I'm thinking between 4 and 5. I'll be in town. By then, hopefully, we'll have a nice tower going up or even a cell on radar to target. Although, if things look like they are now, I mean, it's looking pretty bleak. There's nothing really towering up or anything down there. So we'll see. If nothing happens, we're at least in Wichita, and that's where we needed to be anyway, so it's all good.
We're an hour and 39 minutes from Wichita.
Hour and 39 from Wichita. Rest area if anybody needs to stop.
Good.
I might stop this time, actually. I normally absorb it, but I'm actually going to relieve myself this time.
Go for it.
I'm not saying a word.
Smart lady.
You guys don't even have the slightest idea where my mind goes. It's just what happened. Yes,
I'll get a bottle of water while we're here.
Use my Jake break.
so that means we'll need to stop at the next place. This one's lower.
Pull into the shade tree here.
Drive up on the grass and get right underneath it. Stretch my legs. Mike's gonna pee.
FP will be.
I have no idea how much.
Yeah, Mike's gonna go. It's the first time I've seen him do this.
What?
Take advantage of the potty break.
Oh.
He usually absorbs.
I'm gonna do this while we're here. Might as well.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, it's aimed just a little high.
Oh, we missed it.
I'm sure everybody on the stream got it. I got some warm bottles in here. In my cooler, wherever it's buried. We'll have to find that when I get home.
Is Ursula okay? Yeah.
Yeah, just a little. I never mind. I'm not saying it.
Little wet feet.
I swear I have laughed more on this trip than I have laughed since I don't know when.
That's good.
Awesome.
So hard that I have cried.
Laughter's a good thing.
Yes, it's good medicine.
I mean, I've laughed, but this has been amazing.
I think we both needed these laughs.
Yes, I think so. And see, you guys were nice. You just stood there and laughed. My kids would have come back over and turned it back up on me.
Nothing on satellite at 2:15.
Good, good, good. Let's keep it that way until about 4:30. How many miles to Wichita?
116.
Because I can go 99 miles on this tank of gas. I'll put gas up before we get down.
Oh!
Almost make it. Maybe we'll gas up in McPherson.
Get water there.
There's a lot of water right behind your seat. I got a whole.
I know there's some back here too, but I'm just saying, you know. It's something besides candy and beef jerky.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's a nice truck.
Yeah.
that is. Wow.
It's got bullet holes in the back.
There's an app. Well, apparently, I don't know if that's that. I don't know. I'll have to look and see if that's what. There's an app that says how much money you make while you poop at work.
I've heard of that. I don't know what
You
show.
hit start pooping and it calculates. And you get back to work and it'll calculate what you made.
I was watching something Nick was watching on True TV, probably with those guys, the four guys that do stupid things. I can't think of it. And they come up with all these stupid different apps to mess around with and try. They're four friends. What is the name of that? Could be Discovery Channel. It's True TV.
That's pretty damn funny.
Oh, somebody mentioned the hamster dance. Here's the deal. I wonder if we can actually play it and get booted off YouTube.
Why would they put you?
I don't think they would boot us off. Is it because they have like this strict music policy on YouTube?
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't play music. You play music, you'll be banned forever.
Why?
Because of the whole copyright.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, there's no sense in getting kicked off there.
Yeah, I guess not.
There's a 24/7 travel store in Salina with $1.98 gas. They're having a price war in Salina.
Ooh, $1.98. We'll sit there in line for 45 minutes getting gas.
Probably.
Yeah. Just to save $2 or $3.
We're in a hurry. We don't have time for that.
No. It's good to know, though, folks. If you live in Salina, there's a where's it at?
It's 24/7 on 135.
24/7 on 135. $1.98 gas.
Go for it.
Yeah, we can do cowbell. grab that cowbell out of the there's nothing wrong with cowbell. Here we go, folks.
It certainly couldn't be called music.
Just what I needed for my headache.
Woo! I'm sorry.
That's all right. It was starting to go away.
Starting to, not anymore.
Nah, it's fine. Laughter makes it go away.
22Z. That cell really gets strong. Hate the cell.
They're going to lengthen the school day or shorten the school year.
Yeah, some schools are doing that.
Well, Wichita teachers just voted to do it. Lengthen
Really?
the school day and shorten the school year.
So if you do it 24/7 for 3 months, you could be done for the
You got it in
year.
a week.
If they can end school, if they can start it in October and end it in April, I'd be very happy. I'd move out here and become a teacher.
There you go.
Well,
Because
they
that would
could
open
close
up the whole
schools early.
hurricane
Chase season.
tornado season.
They had to close them early because they were running out of money.
How do you run out of money to run a school?
Because Brownback has cut out
Kansas.
too much
Brownback is
of the
like-
educational
Yeah.
budget.
How come you guys voted him?
I didn't vote for him.
Man,
I never once voted for that. Well, yeah.
Sleazebag.
That's a nice word. He's an idiot. And I loved it when WSU and KU were playing. Not this past season, but the season before. March Madness. And Brownback come out thinking he was all this, that, and the other, and he got booed by the crowd.
you guys not only voted him in as governor, but he's been a congressman for like 30 years prior to that.
But as I said, I didn't vote for him.
I know, but still, he's wildly popular in Kansas.
I know he is. He's an idiot. I thought he was going to try whenever he went for governor. That was his next step would be run for president. But I think he knows better now.
Yeah.
The rest of the country's not going to.
He would so lose to Perry. Public schools. Who needs them?
Yeah. Public schools they're going away anyway. They'll be gone in 20 or 30 years.
People need to pay for their own schooling.
Yeah, they do. I mean, school is something you definitely should pay for yourself.
Yeah.
Not expect the government or anybody else to pay for it. You want an education, you pay for it. Plain and simple.
Even in kindergarten.
Yep.
Go out and sell cookies or something. Gerbil days.
I was back on the local TV stations. Channel 12. That's where my son worked. Did you hear about that, the Heston shooting?
Yeah, I did hear about that.
That's where Nick works.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
He knew the guy.
Oh, wow.
He was friends with him on Facebook even.
Now, what was his story again? The guy that did that, you know.
The guy that did the shooting.
Yeah. They all have a story.
Girls. A woman. She was breaking up with him and kicking him out.
So he went there to kill her. And,
No, that's where he worked.
yeah, so he just went there, just
He
snapped
just
and just
was-
went to his work.
It was more or less the suicide mission. That's the way we've pretty much determined it to be. Because, I mean, he knew, like Nick carried his gun in with him at work every night. And so did most of the guys that worked there. If they had their CCP, then they'd carry their guns in with them.
Yeah.
Even though they weren't supposed to, they did it. And their bosses knew. And they
Is that how he was taken out? Somebody shot him there at the job?
Well, actually, it was taken out because an off-duty cop from Heston He'd just gotten off work, and he
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
no.
Yeah.
and he heard it over the radio,
That's right.
and he was there. And,
Guy was a hero.
yeah, and he says, "I'm not a hero."
Yeah,
That's
he
what
is.
they all say.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Trump condemned storm chasers.
What?
Come on, Perry, you got to be kidding. Perry hates Trump. That is a
Oh.
well-known fact.
I don't like Trump either, but I don't like anybody
Yeah.
in politics.
They all suck. It's just which one sucks more, the least.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're never going to get a politician to represent the common person anymore, ever.
No.
They're always, you have to be an absolute snake and have a shitload of money, which doesn't represent American people at all. So.
I think every candidate should be given
$1, one vote.
$1 million, and that's their campaign budget.
Yeah.
Once
Yeah.
you spend it, it's gone.
Yeah.
And you cannot take donations or anything.
Right. Yep, I'm out then.
Adult.
Adult.
Right there.
Yes. There's a tiny little arrow. Adults, go here. That looks very sketchy.
What that was all about.
It's an
That used to be an adult bookstore. Yeah.
And everybody through here all along I-70, especially when you get closer down to Abilene by the Eisenhower Museum, and then the Russell Stover factories down there, so you get a lot of kids going there. Oh, they're really upset because on that side of the highway, there's this really big adult bookstore sign, and there's the bookstore just down the street, and they get very upset about that. With all the kids that are.
It's funny how with the internet, the bookstores have had to go to selling toys instead of books.
Yeah.
So they're all
Yeah.
into the adult toys now, just to stay in business. I don't know why I would know that. That's just it's common information, isn't it?
Heard that on the internet. Somewhere.
Yes, I heard it on the internet.
Yeah, they have major fits and try to get them closed down every couple of years.
Right.
They start petitions to close down the adult bookstores. You can't place them within so many feet of a church. You can't have a sign within so many feet of a church.
Who are these people that regulate businesses so crazy? Free enterprise. Let them do what they want.
We are in the Bible Belt. But you know how many of them get up every Sunday morning and pray for forgiveness because of what they've done Friday or the rest of the week.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the truckers still frequent these places
Yeah.
quite often, folks. There are still some big ones. There's one on I-40 I know of, and one down by Dallas, north up near Gainesville. I think we've streamed that one before. I used to go to like the parking lots and stream. The people arriving make me feel really uncomfortable.
I'm sure it did.
This has been years and years and years ago, but one time I was in Dallas and they had an X-rated drive-in.
X-rated drive-in. Holy smokes.
Hours in our town. did have
All of them
a
in the Carolinas were that way for a long time.
I don't know if it's still there or not because it's been years ago.
I remember my cousins lived in Easley. It's a small town in Pickens County, and I grew up in Greenville. And we'd take the drive down the highway to Easley, and we'd go by you'd have to drive by the, I think it's the White Horse Drive-In in Greenville. And in the 70s, that's all they showed was
Okay.
porn movies.
Wow.
And you could just catch a glimpse of it on the road.
That's awesome.
For us kids, it's like,
as a
oh,
little
man.
kid, that is like so cool.
It's funny because young teenagers, we convinced my buddy's dad to take us to the drive-in, right? To see a regular movie, but on the screen behind us was the porn. So we just turned around.
Yeah. You didn't care that you couldn't hear it.
Yeah.
New bumper stickers say no to lot lizards. Commercial company. Yeah, I was amazed at how fast and efficient they are. You know, they would leave one trucker, they'd be in there like 2 or 3 minutes, and then they'd leave, go to the restroom, go to the next trucker. 2 or 3 minutes later, they'd leave, go to the next.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's pretty high. Yeah, well-oiled machine, so to speak.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Perry, that is an outrage that the nursing home blocks porn sites. I think you should protest.
Waffles and Wi-Fi.
It's funny how 6th graders think that porn is a bad word. It's like we'll have the computers out, and I'll say, "All right, we'll be walking around making sure nobody's on any porn sites." Oh, Mr. Phelps! Oh my God! You couldn't believe I'd say it. It's funny though, whenever you really want a lot lizard, they're nowhere to be found. Life sucks that way, you know?
Travel in the U.S. looking for love.
Lot Lizard Diaries.
A lot lizard tour.
Yeah, there we go.
There's probably a Yelp for lot lizards.
Storm chasing and lot lizard tour.
Oh my goodness, gravies.
Angie's List.
That's what it's all about.
Boy, it cooled off. Huge opposite. 89 to 76.
I was supposed to get up to 89 in Wichita today, so
That's a 13-degree temperature drop. Or the thermometer's stuck at 6.
Craigslist, yeah. That's a weird one.
There's a ton of them on there.
Good old Craigslist. Although you can still use Craigslist and get some decent, independent contractor guys, just little mom and pop type people to come out and do work for you.
I've got a contractor. I'm not even gonna use Craigslist.
Utah.
And up there's Salina.
You haven't been watching the stream for very many years, Sarah, or you'd know a lot more. No, I don't think so. I think she's actually happy. She's learning some things about me that she didn't know. There seems to be a little spark of glee in her message there. Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm a little too much fun, folks.
Yep. I breezed right through Salina and didn't even know it.
We went through Salina?
Yeah, I think so.
No, Salina's just on the other side.
Oh, it's down here. Oh, that's right, 70, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Salina was the next. You had 2 more exits to go to get to
There we go, yeah.
Salina. So you made it really close to the exact center of the country.
What was that?
Salina is the middle of the country.
Oh,
Yeah, there's actually a little plaque somewhere up north of town somewhere. I remember stopping there about 20 years ago on a storm chase.
This tells you that this is
Yeah, the geographic center of the United States. Yeah. Salina is
so
the
you're close enough you could say you were there.
drug capital of Kansas.
Salina's the what?
Drug capital of Kansas, according to Kathy.
I don't know about that. But they do have a lot of bus because of 135 and I-70, the intersection. But they're busting everybody on I-70, bringing it in from Colorado. The marijuana part of it, yeah. Yes, it is pretty
I'm missing a frame here. Funny, at 19Z it shows nothing. 20Z, all of a sudden it's just this big explosion of.
Yeah. And that tends to be an hour or sometimes 2 hours quick with initiation. The HRRR is what you're looking at?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can expect initiation to be maybe 21 or 22Z.
There's some medications for that.
It's like it bows out. It's a big bow thing. With the,
Initiating too quick.
Yeah. Hello, Richard.
So this is great Mexican food. What are they going to put? Horrible Mexican food.
worst you've ever had Mexican.
245 satellite shows nothing yet.
Okay. Premature initiation. Good one, Alan. Yes. That is a common condition with the HRRR.
Medication for that.
Yep.
It's all that rum. Our
Yeah, it's cooled off a lot.
have not heard from Matt. He is all fat and happy from the tornadoes he feasted on yesterday around Dodge City, so he's been very quiet.
That says it's 86. Menard side.
It's a big temperature difference from just a few hundred yards. Now, what are you looking at temperature-wise?
He was looking at that. So
That's how many
Oh, that's
miles.
miles. Those are miles left
Oh,
on the
those
gas.
are
That's why it
miles.
keeps going down.
He's just saying
What a minute.
it's changed. Temperature sure is dropping.
85.
There we go.
Drop 4. All right. Like, what the hell? Why is the temperature
He
dropping?
kept saying, man, it keeps dropping. Temperature keeps dropping.
All right, put it down.
Should have left it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it got down to 32.
It's 1 degree. What the hell?
Get my other coat on.
That's the way to travel.
Oh, Sonny, you missed the tornadoes yesterday. It's too bad. There were a lot of them pretty much everywhere. It was one of those days, it was an outbreak, so any storm you're on, you're going to see a tornado with it. Maybe it'll be that way tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Oprah was out there doing her tornadoes for everybody. Tornado for you. Tornado for you. For you, a tornado.
But no more injured people.
Yeah.
Lindsborg.
Excuse me.
Sweden.
Get the speed.
They have a big thing there every year that take the kids to on school field trips. Teach kids how to do stuff like back in the old days. There's a flour mill there. Flour mill.
Well, Sonny, I haven't decided whether to leave tomorrow and go back to Atlanta or Chase. I'm still on the fence on that one. I need to get back for my daughter's graduation. I don't want to push it and cut it too thin by leaving Friday. That's kind of my reasoning on that. But, I can chase tomorrow and just hit the road after the chase and still be home fairly early Friday. I just hate leaving an outbreak that could only be an hour or two from home, from Wichita, It's just, knowing that I could have been there and had one more day, that would haunt me the rest of the summer and into the fall, probably. Haunt me. Every day I would think about it. Wouldn't be able to function. Nah, it's not that bad.
Close, but not.
Yeah, close, but not quite that bad. Yeah, Matt can always hang that over my head now, just like I've hung Campo over his head. He can mention Dodge City, and I'll just go crazy.
Yeah, but you always want to get out of Dodge.
We saw some naders.
We could have went up to Dodge, did Boot Hill, had fun, with the Cowboys.
Yeah.
And then went out.
Chased a few tornadoes afterwards.
Saw the best tornado of our life. Big old Dimmitt style Earth Eater. Gosh.
When did you get to see that night tornado?
Oh yeah, the one, the white one there. We saw great tornadoes, great structure. But, our bottom line is given the choice.
Now I'm trying to make it positive.
I would have took the
So
Dodge
you
City
don't
storm over
feel
ours any
bad
day.
about it.
Yeah. Well-
we had a great storm, but man, I would have taken Dodge City over that one any day.
Do not underestimate the outflow boundary.
The outflow
hitting
boundary.
The dry line.
Yep. Those outflow boundaries are magical out here, folks. They are. I've preached that on my stream many, many times.
And yet,
we turned our back on
2 days in a row.
2 days in a row on outflow boundaries.
Never again. We saw some fun storms, though.
Yeah. Definitely.
Well, the structure on that storm just last yesterday was amazing.
Yeah.
Can't deny that.
Ooh, SBC's raised South Central Kansas now to a 5% tornado risk.
For today.
So,
Yeah. It's probably a little localized 5% across South Kansas and Northern Oklahoma. Be my guess, little circle. Kind of like what they had yesterday with the 10%. Southwest Kansas initially. They nailed that one.
They've also put a slight risk further north in northern Nebraska and southern South Dakota. So it's 3 blobs now.
Yeah. What's that tornado risk look like?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Oh yeah, look at that. Up Salina down to Enid, basically.
It's really those two
Yeah, takes into account those
cell
two
complexes.
cells. Yeah. Yeah, which one's it going to be? The north or the south? Do they shed any light on it in their discussion?
Check that. CU is gradually increasing near the dry line and outflow intersection near Wichita and southward into north central Oklahoma, where temperatures are in the low 90s at dew points near 70. This extremely unstable air mass should foster rapid development of a severe storm or two, capable of very large hail and perhaps a brief tornado, as low-level shear near the outflow boundary is locally greater. For more information, see MCD 726.
So there's a MD out.
Yeah, let's check.
Check it out. I see you perked up when you heard that outflow boundary mentioned.
Yes, it is.
Just northeast of Wichita, park my boat.
Probability of watch issuance 60%. Summary: potential exists for isolated storms to develop from north central Oklahoma to east central Kansas. Isolated large hail will be the main threat, but a few tornadoes are also possible. This afternoon, a draw through central and north central Oklahoma. East-west quasi-stationary front stretches from the surface low in west central Kansas eastward through north central Kansas. East-northeastward, sorry. Latest objective analysis indicates the atmosphere has become very unstable in the warm sector, where the EML plume has evected above a very moist boundary layer, contributing to 3,000 to 3,500 Cape. However, Atmosphere still appears capped in this region, judging by the character of the low clouds. Current thinking is that storms may develop over north-central Oklahoma into south-central Kansas by 22Z at the intersection of thermal moist axis, outflow boundary, and weakly convergent trough dry line. Given lingering cap associated with EML plume and the presence of large-scale subsidence drying aloft, it appears likely that storms will remain isolated. However, 35 to 40 knot effective shear and strong instability will support supercells capable of very large hail. A window will also exist for a few tornadoes, especially as the low-level jet strengthens during the early evening and before the boundary layer decouples. That's it.
Very nice. Well,
So this is
And it's
Wichita.
essentially centered on
That goes
Wichita.
around it, that cuts through and that cuts through. It's easy to get from one side of town to the other.
Yeah.
Wichita,
Yeah.
very quickly.
And Wichita's dead center in this MD.
I guess that's why those things on the
And it has the
HRR
low
just
where we
explode
talked about it
all of a
earlier.
right. Well, storms will be pretty slow moving again today, so we park around Wichita and just hang out, and when they pop, we go after them. Should be pretty easy.
I don't know. That temperature's down to 53 now.
Twister Museum.
Hop in there and be out in 15 minutes.
There's Jiffy Lubes everywhere.
Yeah.
There's what?
Jiffy Lubes everywhere in Wichita. Shoot, I'm right in the middle of two of them.
Oh, come on, Sarah, go ahead.
Exactly.
There's at least two guys in this car that would like to hear you talk dirty.
Mother Nature's taking a bite out of the.
Oh,
State
jeez,
of
look at that.
Kansas.
That's funny.
Wow.
That's the 19Z for
Tomorrow?
22Z tonight.
Tonight?
Well, this afternoon. It's only 5 o'clock. Yeah, the HRR has initiation having already occurred and rapidly splitting into two distinct cells
By now.
by well, not by now. Let's see. I'll tell you what it shows for now. This is what it thinks it should be right now.
Wow.
And this is at 4 o'clock.
That just looks like, I don't know about that. It looks like a really, really bad run.
And Royals lost.
Where is the Dow at?
I don't know. I got a notice earlier, and I don't remember what you
As
was.
long as it was
It just said that it rebounded for the second day in a row.
yeah.
19,000? Dow 19,000.
It's not at 19. Like, holy cow. I made some money.
No, it's at 48.
Just call on my planner and say, "Sell."
This is the Dow.
Yeah.
Ready to hit the rest up?
I'm good.
Well, we can wait till we get gas.
All right.
That's what, 12 miles away? Something like that?
I think we
just
might
saw a
make,
sign.
we might make it to Wichita.
Yeah.
No, I don't want you to push it because sure enough, you push it, we run out of gas, and a storm will just massive explode right there. And we're stranded alongside the road.
Well, you have to get gas anyway, even if you do make it to Wichita. So
Well, I know, but I don't want him to run out.
I'm
Lube
saying it
job. Lube job sounds kinky. I've always thought that too.
What?
A lube job, that just sounds kind of kinky,
yeah,
you know?
it does.
it does. Lots of lubricants going on in there.
That's what Sarah was wanting to say earlier, thinking that would be bad.
Oh, please.
Indeed. Oh, I missed the original comment. We'll make it now before the chat goes. It moves so fast. I just look down, every now and then, and I miss it. So I'm eagerly awaiting
As
your
am I.
comment now. Do you need more lube for the lot lizards? Oh my!
I'm guessing they're probably lubed up enough.
Yeah, they're lubed up plenty. Trust me. Well, don't trust me. I take that back.
Oopsie!
Oopsie.
Just heard that on the internet.
You told on yourself.
Control Alt Delete. Reboot.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, you know I hesitate.
Yeah.
That's all good.
It's like, is it SSL After Dark already?
And now Sarah's off to a meeting. I'm sure it'll be far less interesting.
Yeah.
Whenever you're totally bored in the meeting, just think about lot lizards and lube.
Yeah, that's
It's sure to cheer you up.
Underlubed lot lizards.
Underlubed lot lizards.
Lightly lubed lot lizards. Let's say that 5 times fast. Lightly lubed lot lizards.
Hey there, Shark. We're headed down to Wichita to await potential thunderstorm activity that will be developing late this afternoon and
Buildup's
evening.
right there. There's a tower right there. Over there.
Clouds are starting
Oh,
to
yeah.
grow.
Yep. There we go.
See ya.
Yeah, that seemed like a look out of nowhere.
First,
Yeah, we're not chasing yet. We're just en route. Need to watch that carefully, but the area of interest is this towering cumulus that's farther down.
See that? Nothing obvious on the visible satellite yet, but there is concentration of cumulus on the just west of 35
Yeah.
between Enid and Wichita. That kind of runs up through here. You know, crosses over 135 east of here. And that's probably along that line.
Kind of what we're seeing there, yeah. So there's more of that all the way down.
Yeah.
We just can't see it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go all the way to the border, Perry. I think hanging out around Wichita is a good mid-ground. You know, again, the things will be moving slow today, so we hang around Wichita, we're down on the border in no time, or if we need to get north, we're there in no time as well. So, just Wichita seems to be a good place to hang out. initially. Kind of watch, wait.
Katrina. 5 new messages.
There's actually a rest stop up here by near Newton, north of Wichita. That might be a good place to wait. Just watch.
You gonna grab fuel, Mike?
Yeah, we'll get gas probably at Newton. Or,
That's my granddaughter and her half sister. Their mother is divorcing my son right now, so. But she's the other little girl I bought the thing.
Gotcha.
Because I'm not going to just all of a sudden.
No. Nope.
And that's her mother that just sent me these pictures. Playing in Batman costumes. Kaylin and Abigail.
there's an oil change place called the Family Quick Lube.
File that under names. Businesses should not name them.
That's too bad it's on the highway. That would have been a sign you needed to take a picture of.
Unfortunate business name.
There was a TV station in the Carolinas who had the brilliant idea of allowing people to, call in their closings for weather, and it would automatically type up a crawl for their business that they called in, would add it to the closing crawl. So you have all these weird ass crazy named things. One of them was like Dick's Cock Ring Emporium is now closed due to the weather. People were like sending in these crazy
Oh my
things.
gosh.
Oh, it's too funny.
Are you still using your charger? You may go ahead and get it charged back up since we're doing this and I don't need it at the moment. And we'll both have to charge us.
Yes, indeed.
This will be the Newton Super Sale right here.
Yep. Yes, Tornon. Good job, Alexi. Probably not, but you never know. This is just like the first little tower going up today, so there's more probably off to the southwest that we're possibly a little more interested in. We'll see. Yeah, the Torcon was low yesterday, and it just goes to show what can happen. Get some wiper fluid.
Toyota like mine, when it gets down to 0 miles, you still have 1.5 gallons in the tank or something like that?
I have never really pushed it that far, so if that's the case, then that would be awesome.
I haven't either, but I know when I fill up I once filled up at 1 mile, and I was only able to put 8.5 gallons in the tank. And it's a 10-gallon tank. So.
Interesting. We can test it and find out.
Here's firewood.
Yep.
I see a base.
Yep.
Way up there.
230 looks about the same. It's showing this is part of that line of thickening cumulus.
Tornado watch central Kansas to north central Oklahoma until 9. This is escalating quickly.
Oh, really?
There's the map.
Okay.
Tornado watch 210. Effective this Wednesday afternoon and evening from 3:45 p.m. until 9 p.m. Tornado watch. A few tornadoes are possible. Scattered large hail likely, with isolated very large hail events to 3 inches in diameter possible. Isolated thunderstorms are expected to form over northern Oklahoma and central Kansas this afternoon along the dry line. While only a few storms may form, the potential exists for very large hail and isolated tornadoes with these cells. Tornado, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's it.
Alright. Just a couple of cells, but they could pack a punch.
You like it?
Amazing how much it changed, since this morning all of a sudden.
Yeah.
But if you remember, I told you this morning that Frank Wass said we got a slight, small chance for tornadoes around Wichita.
Yeah.
He was right.
I think you may have told me before, but has any really big ones ever gone through Wichita? I mean, right through the...
Well, not through the heart of Wichita, but
there's Indian lore that it won't. Because the Little and Arkansas rivers meet in downtown Wichita, where the keeper is, and lore has it that they will never go through downtown Wichita.
Well, okay. I would stick with that.
It sounds good, doesn't it?
It's a good place to put a city.
Has Enid ever been struck directly, do you know?
I don't think so.
Because Mike was telling me the same thing about
Town
Enid.
are starting to pop.
It's an Indian thing, something to do with the name of the town.
However, Topeka has, and Burnett's Mound, according to Indian lore, was supposed to protect Topeka.
Topeka just got too big.
Yeah. That was it.
I feel like I'm under a developing mesocycle. No, just kidding.
Struggling against the cap, obviously.
Yep.
Fighting a mighty battle. But it's an area of convergence. There's that latest Craven Brooks. There's that bulge.
Yep.
Yeah. That is a tight. That's a tight gradient there. It's on the surface. Temperature dew point.
Chasers are converging on Wichita from everywhere. There's 20 or 30 on this road alone.
Hotel left a street like that.
Sorry, 6,500 Cape.
Ooh,
Wow.
that's insane.
What's the highest cape you've seen?
I've seen Cape, legitimate Cape of 8,000.
Wow.
I've seen it on a Prague that was less than reliable character of like 13,000. That's possible.
That'd be hard to put into perspective.
Yeah. That's a crazy high Cape, everybody. I'm going to show it to you. There we go. Alright, so Wichita's basically right here, and 6,500 surface-based Cape on the SPC Meso-Analysis page right here just southwest of Wichita. That is crazy high.
Is that it? I can't see from here. Is it close to Hayesville?
Well, yeah, it's all over.
It's on Hayesville.
Yeah, it's southwest of town. It's like
So
Harper,
Clearwater,
Anthony.
Harper and Anthony.
So it doesn't matter though. 6,000's over Cape, 6,000's over Hayesville and Wichita, 6,500 southwest.
Yeah.
So it's explosive. If we can get a storm to form in that environment, it's going to go absolutely bonkers. It's one of the higher capes you'll ever see. So
It's just. Don't my toe necklace.
It's higher than yesterday in Dodge City.
yeah.
Time for fuel stop on 9
And we'll guess up here in Newton.
Have some food.
Yeah.
So I'm curious what the dew points are. Check it out.
Oh yeah, we haven't done a Kestrel today.
72. Man,
Wow,
I was under.
that's crazy.
What did you get?
72. That's Carolina type dew points.
Yeah, really. 75 according to at the airport.
Wichita. Jeez.
That's impressive.
And look at this 50. Is that 58?
55,
55?
58, something like that, yeah.
Wow. way the clouds are lining up, I'd be tempted to think that it's going to initiate just west of Wichita,
Yeah,
10 miles.
right. Yeah, that dry
Along the
line
line.
is not far west of town. It's literally knocking on the doorstep.
See if I can get a 345 satellite. No 345 yet.
Way.
I thought it was.
But which we
No.
just went by North Newton. Is it
The
the
old
other
truck
way? Yeah, it's
plaza.
left of. You're right. It's
Four-tenths
west
of a
of
mile.
it's west of the
That's-
interstate. That's
yeah.
right. Newton's west. Shit.
4/10 of a mile.
Newton's down there.
Is it 4/10 this way or?
I
You
have
can
to-
get to it this way, I think. I
Yeah,
think
Newell
there's-
Truck Plaza, 4/10 of a mile.
Yeah,
But where?
because there's Bronx.
Man.
Yeah,
Manchester.
keep going this way.
All right, good.
Manchester
Yeah.
Avenue and I-135.
Right here. That's not your AM best, but it's.
Conoco. Conoco. Let's go down this way. It looks like a lot more civilization.
Yeah.
And it is humid. Sauna.
Just trying to escape this.
And you don't put on jeans today. A little bit. Damn it, Nick, I'm busy. I'm kind of busy.
even put it in the car.
Well, when you get your oil change, you're gonna have. I know.
Chasers everywhere.
Actually, this 72 dew point here and 72 dew point in Raleigh are two different
Two
things.
different things, yeah.
Because there's no wind in Raleigh.
Right, it's
that
just
humid.
stifling. Yeah. Agreed.
And it's usually 95 degrees.
I like that little southeast wind there in Emporium.
Yeah.
There it is. Hello? Yeah, that's Mike. Hey, Marvin. I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it Sunday. I'm out of town now, but I'm coming back tomorrow. So yeah, let's go ahead and plan on Sunday. It sounds good. Right. Yep. Yeah, we'll be there. Do you know what time you'd be by on Sunday? Yeah, that'll work. Right, I just wanted to know what time I'd need to get the dogs in, so I'll just make sure they're in, by 8 o'clock, and that way you won't have to worry about the dogs, bothering you out there, and so you can, tear that, out, whatever you need to do. All right. You're welcome, Marvin. We'll see you on Sunday morning. All right. Thank you. You too. Bye-bye.
Storm chasers are everywhere.
I know.
Are they?
They're everywhere.
I wasn't even
They're
paying
crawling.
attention. Oh,
One
I
right
see.
here next to it.
Crawling. Everywhere.
Nick's calling me on the VM. Where? They're not showing anything on the radar.
Just give it some time.
It's not there
I
yet.
told him, I said, just turn on the stream.
Give it
Michael explains stuff.
There's nothing on radar yet.
Burly put the clouds
Let's follow these guys.
going. Yeah.
Ultimate
Tornado
Tours.
I mean, they are
With a Z. Notice it's spelled with a Z
Right,
on the
right.
back.
Hell, they can't spell, but they can find tornado.
side-
That's all that matters.
It's S on the side and Z on the back. I couldn't decide whether to use S and Z. Don't use both of
an
them.
S or a Z. Oh, shoot. All right, well, I'll fix it on the rest of it.
Now the website is Z.
He just ran a stop sign. Ultimate Tornado Tours just ran a stop sign, folks. Call the chaser police.
Call it in.
We need the po-po out here.
We need the 5-0.
Oh, trust me. Newton cops are D-bags.
Ultimate Tornado Chaser Abigail.
That was Ursula that said that, Mr. Officer who's listening.
I said Newton cops are D-bags. And they know they are. They thrive on being known as that. Most small town cops are. I can't say all, but most.
You heard it here first, folks. Most small town cops are dirtbags.
I didn't say dirtbag.
I'm being nice. So where do you think they're going to fire up, Mike?
literally anywhere from here to there to everywhere. we're literally right in the Genesis area. So
All right.
all we got to do is watch the radar, watch the sky, and as soon as we see a healthy candidate, we'll go for it, because it's going to struggle for a bit. There's a strong cap today, and these will struggle against the cap, and the actual dry line is still west of us. So if I was to put any kind of wager on exactly where it'll form, it'll probably be a little west and southwest of us. But we'll see. We're where we need to be. Just watch that radar.
But there's nothing on radar. Sorry, Nick.
That we know.
Because I told him I said just turn it on.
Your mom badmouths you all the time, Nick. It's horrible.
Oh, he knows it.
It's funny, Eric grabbed some wiper fluid, and we realized that we can't put it in the thing because the car's all taped up there.
How are you going to get your oil changed, Tim?
I know. That's just
have one moments.
that's the situation there. We're gonna have to, I think, get through today's chase, and I'll worry about the oil tomorrow.
Just tell them to drain the oil and then pump it back up through the same hole. I bet you it can be done. If they want it.
Well, Jiffy Lube isn't the world's greatest place to get your oil changed now. They do use shortcuts.
Just punch a hole into the engine block and squeeze it.
I'm sorry. See, there's where I was thinking of for fuel. It's that Phillips right there.
Yeah.
It would be kind of funny to drive all over the place and then have a tornado right here in town.
I don't want it right here
Or
in town.
close to town.
Yeah.
Full circle.
Well, as long as we're here when it happens,
Yep.
that's the key.
That's all that matters.
It looks dead. That dry line might be surging in pretty good now. Looks
Yeah,
completely
totally dry out
clear west.
We're on the dry line right now.
So these are legitimately something we'll need to watch. They're on the dry line, so you can make out the arc of the dry line bulge.
Yeah.
So these are popping right on the nose of the dry line bulge. So I'm thinking a better approach today maybe for us to go down and maybe hang out over here in Butler County, or just kind of be ready for anything that comes up our way and get us into better.
Rather than be right under it.
Right, be right under, yeah. Rather be ahead of it a little bit.
Let it come to us.
Yep.
I know there's a bunch of construction at Kellogg and Webb and Greenwich and out in that area
All right.
because they're redoing that whole and the turnpike. They're redoing all of that.
Right.
Not to alarm you guys, but it's 325 degrees outside.
But what is the dew point? That's what's important.
320.
As long as it's within that little 20 window.
Well, I never got the chance to use the restroom at that place back there, so I'm going to pop in here real quick.
All right.
Did you go back down there and see that you could get your hair done?
Oh my God! You could get massages, hair,
Get your shoes
shoes
shined.
shine. They were shining shoes in there. God dang!
And I didn't know you could polish or clean up them cowboy boots. That guy.
Oh,
was
yeah.
doing it.
Yeah.
That was a real truck stop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Except
Definitely.
didn't see the lot lizards around. They got it all.
They even had a game room. Video game.
Old video
Set up.
games?
Wow. Game rooms. Those are rare nowadays.
Well, we all grew up in arcade days. What was your favorite arcade game?
Galaga.
Yes,
Top
mine
score
too.
all
Mine
the
too.
time.
Loved Galaga.
Yeah.
And then, you had to like Pac-Man, Ms. Pac-Man and all them, but Galaga was it.
This way while I'm here.
I know, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, okay, thanks.
You've made some trips for me. Anything else?
Mm.
Oh, that's yucky.
That's Kansas tornado weather. I still have my old Atari 2600 and all the cartridges that I had with it.
Oh, yeah? Wow. I only go back. I have the original Nintendo, but nothing older than that.
I got the boys' original Nintendo. Super Nintendo. 64, I think, was after that. They had a Sega Genesis. They had a Cube. My boys had every video game system that came out. But the Atari 2600 is mine.
It's amazing.
My cousins had an Atari 2600. So we'd go over there and play it some.
It's amazing when you look at the graphics and all that stuff now in video games. It's like,
Yeah.
holy cow.
It's impressive.
There was a company in our town, no sign on the door or anything, but it's in a little business complex, and we were doing fire safety inspections. Knocked on the door, and they were like the leading guys in that whole technology on the
Yeah.
the lifelike stuff. I mean, it was amazing then, and that was probably 15 years ago. It's Kansas, but these guys were like
I
secret.
think both of the
hidden-
boys have PS4s. I don't know if Brandon has what's the Microsoft one? Xbox One or
Xbox.
something like that. Whatever the newest one is. Brandon always gets the latest, and he has to upgrade his computer all the time. And he's into Final Fantasy is his favorite game. It always has been.
A lot of those games, like Mortal Kombat, all those things where you're running around, those actually make me motion sick sometimes.
But Galaga is the best. What was your favorite? The three of us all like Galaga.
I don't think I played that, or if I did, I don't remember.
I like Defender too,
Yeah.
but Galaga was the one. And there was one with these flying, like you were on flying. Oh, Joust.
Yeah.
I like
the
Joust.
flying ostriches.
The flying ostriches.
Yeah.
I don't know why I like that one, but it was cool.
It was fun to keep them flying, you know, because
Yeah.
if you didn't keep that button going. Yep.
We had this. I think it was old putt golf and games place right near my high school, and they had Joust on a flat table instead of the traditional.
Oh, yeah. See, I didn't like those where you sat down and played them. I didn't like them as well because you couldn't move around and you couldn't put your body into the game, you know?
Yeah.
Met a guy that had this external hard drives, giant ones, and he had every game from back in the 70s, 80s.
Wow.
Over 5,000 games on his. Every one you could think of.
My brother runs his own business installing. Well, he started with video poker machines, but he does video games too, like in truck stops and convenience stores and stuff. And he built a gaming console like the traditional ones in the old arcades, but it has hundreds of games on it, so you could play Galaga or whatever. All the 80s classics. You can play a lot of them on the internet now. They're web-based versions of the games.
I saw an ad for a pawn shop. It was a TV commercial. And they had one of the old stand-up Space Invaders games in the commercial.
Oh, wow.
For $500. I was like, if that was Galaga, that would be mine.
I never got into Space Invaders. I mean, I
I
played
play
it,
but not as much as I like Galaga better.
So the candy bar vending machine is not
Whoa.
not air conditioned.
It's a
I got Twizzlers,
blob of
M&Ms,
chocolate
and Reese's. Oh yeah, you said you can't do peanuts.
Nah.
Well, the Twizzlers aren't peanut.
It'll harden soon. That's what she said.
Yeah. Favorite
That's
time.
what she hoped.
just a little lube.
Don't be embarrassed. It happens to everybody.
Yep, yep.
Although it's never happened to me, but
You've heard it happens to everybody. Okay. Power's a little healthier there. A little bit.
We're on the wrong side of it, though. Had to get rid of the chasers off my radar. There's too many of them. Wichita, the winds are out of the south. When you go east, they're more southeast.
Southeast. A little better easterly component.
But not all of them. Emporia is. Independence is right out of the south. Bartlesville is south. Kind of a mixed bag. Pratt's definitely on the dry side. Southwest, way out there. Hutchinson even. Let's see what 67 Dew Point Hutchinson runs out of the southwest. Thinking of setting up?
I was thinking about going east and then maybe south. Maybe
Butler County.
Butler County. I don't want to get too far east.
Yeah, because Yeah, remember Butler's the biggest county in the state.
Yeah, and I don't want to get too far south right now, but I do want to get farther east and south. I think we're right on the line.
77's a good north-south highway through there.
Yeah.
Central Butler County.
Are you wanting to be further south than Rose Hill?
Yeah, Rose Hill might be a good spot. You know, south of Augusta somewhere.
Yeah.
Douglas.
Douglas might be good.
You're in the Walnut Creek Valley, Walnut River Valley there.
I just want to avoid Wichita's traffic and
Yeah, it's rush hour.
mayhem there with construction. So if we went out, we'd maybe take this next road
90.
out, then drop south somewhere.
It's just exit 19. Yeah. This road goes straight east all the way almost to El Dorado.
El Dorado's ways out there, though.
Well, you could cut south at Towanda,
Plenty of opportunities
clear
there
to Augusta. Yeah.
I might do that. I just want to get off of the this line here.
Get off of 135.
Yeah. And get east and south a little ways. Somewhere quiet.
Just looking at the clouds, we're clearly on the dry side of this thing.
Yes, we're right at the bulge. So this thing could go, this one could blow because it's right at the nose of the dry punch. So we're making a good move here based on conditions.
I might have had a Ursula moment. I thought I saw lightning.
No, those are blonde moments.
Rural Water District number 2.
You can just watch this cloud growing.
Yeah. I remember when they first came out with the automated voice on the Weather Service radio.
Oh my gosh.
And they would call Kichai Kichi.
Yes.
At least it was in Kiki.
And whenever you get new weathermen for the different TV stations, they will still do that.
Yeah.
And
Not familiar with the names. Can you imagine how they'd be in Oklahoma?
oh man,
Man, with all those Indian names down there.
yeah, it's funny whenever there's a new weather guy coming in that doesn't know the area. Actually, when I forget who it was. He was on Channel 10 when he first came to the station. Excuse me. He called Shanoot.
Shahoot. I had a meteorologist in the radio department at the Weather Channel who was reading a warning for Osage County and called it Osage. I didn't think that one was hard. Seriously, didn't.
Yeah.
Osage, what? Are you kidding me?
Let's sound this out.
It's like fragile.
Yeah, fragile. Target. Garbage. Osage.
Well, Tarjay is a given.
Yeah.
Budget. Airship. And it triggers full speed ahead.
Yeah, I just popped on to chat.
Lightning map shows no lightning anywhere in Kansas yet, or Oklahoma.
Yeah, whatever.
There's a lot up in northeast Colorado, southwestern Nebraska.
Really?
Let's head
That's the
there.
same place we were at
Make it.
yesterday.
Yeah, that's where Don said he was going to stick around that area.
Okay.
Well, his contractor guy lives in Denver. So
Yeah, it's be tough to come all the
a
way.
little more incentive for him to stick around up there.
Yeah.
Like I said, tomorrow might be decent up there.
Yep. We are northeast of Wichita right now.
Which one?
Also known as Wichita
Wichita.
or Doodah. All
Doodah.
kinds of names for Wichita.
But only somebody from here can call it that.
That's right. It's very offensive if somebody
We're
else.
eastbound on 101st Street North.
That goes east.
He said he's.
I know.
Oh, okay.
North.
Oh.
No, this road only goes west. We are going against the grain.
But everybody always asks where Brett and Kelly's at. They know better than ask where Phelps is at to see storms. They've learned. I'm just damn.
Storm escape. That's
Stormescape.tv.
I don't know. Today we're changing the outflow boundary convergence.
Out of the city, so I'm going to start dropping
Yeah.
south.
Okay, I see this on the map.
Diamond.
This is on the atlas. So yeah, you can take this south to Towanda, and then
now there's sirens out in the rural areas.
Oh,
or
yeah.
mainly town.
There we go. That's a better
It's
one.
mainly
Look to our
towns.
west now.
I don't know if I've ever heard one out in the country.
It's gonna be pretty hard to even.
I don't think I have.
Sirens, Mike, out in the country, or is it mainly
Mainly
towns?
cities, yeah. So they keep them in the city centers. In your small towns, you usually just have one siren.
Right.
Let's see what that Cape is doing now. Is it up to 7,000 yet? No, still 65.
shifted north though.
Yep. And the dry line bulge, man, it's telling you we're going to have to kind of watch that area north of us. Even though the models are being very insistent on south, I'm hesitant to blast down there, given the fact that the bulge is pointing to the area north. So that's looking decent. It's trying. It's just struggling against this cap today. It's a mighty cap. Greatest moisture convergence is just west of Wichita, west-northwest.
Readers?
It's west side of town.
The airport.
Literally out by
Out at
where
the
you,
airport?
yeah, where you guys stayed. Very close.
So yeah, that's well west.
Get away from the trees here and we'll stop. Watch the sky. Like their little stone fence.
No, I like that.
It's kind of neat. Of course, Colorado's trolling us.
Yes, it is.
Weak surface flow, though. Look at that, 5 knots flowing into that.
All the lightning was associated with that.
Yeah.
There was nothing on this one.
They're getting ready to go to the lake this weekend.
Yeah.
I bet half the campsites are already full.
Oh, Lord, yeah. Yeah, big holiday weekend. It's going to be a mess.
First one of the year.
Going to be a
It
mess.
always fills up, and there's always storms this weekend.
Yep. Just like it's always cold and rainy during the fair. Certain things you can just always count on. It's usually the first fall cold front of the year comes in during the fair.
Yeah. Well, we would always get rain during Riverfest week. We'd
Yeah.
have storms. Guaranteed.
Mm.
Build a new house. Or something.
Barn, probably.
Yeah.
Big.
I'll say cutouts for windows.
That is not a tiny house kit.
No. And it is a kid, isn't it?
Those tiny house kits that those Amish do, you know,
Oh,
those
yeah.
look pretty darn good, man.
That's the big thing right now is the tiny houses.
Thinking about just buying me some property up in the mountains and getting one of those
Plop a
kits.
tiny house on it.
Yeah, plop a tiny house on it.
I don't know if I could live in one.
Well, I wouldn't live in it. I would have it up there just like a summer getaway place.
Yeah.
Down here.
Like a lake house, you
Yeah.
know.
Growing rice paddies now.
No, that's cranberry box.
Turnpike?
This is 234
234, you mean 254?
or 54. Sorry, my eyes aren't that great.
Okay.
254.
Oh.
So this is Towanda.
Yeah. This is the road where everybody gets killed on, so be careful pulling out. No, this intersection has had more accidents and people dying because they just go right on through. Mike about wiped out a woman in his big bucket.
Which way to go? Which way to go?
There's a south route just west of here.
Uh-huh.
That would
At this
take you
point, I'm just
down to
kind of
400.
Watch the sky for a
I'm
while.
kind of just wanting a place to watch. Yeah, watch the sky. I don't want to go much. We can do it.
It might come flying through
It's not
here
far,
doing
it's maybe
70 one day.
maybe a
Some
mile
woman
now.
was talking on her cell phone and blew right through the stop sign. He about wiped her out in his truck.
Adams Road.
And I know it was on this side because he was headed back to the building at the end of the day from El Dorado.
We're gonna want to watch that tower down there.
Yeah.
That looks especially healthy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's glaciated. It's got a antler going out. We ought to see that on radar. Where would that be? We're gonna get on South Road here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Is this it?
No.
Arapahoe.
That could be a target. I like
Say
it.
glaciated? What?
Well, just anviled out. It's flattened out at the top and it's producing an anvil.
Oh,
We usually just call that glaciation.
You're approaching it. Should be southwest
we get
Adams
past this
Road.
low cloud area building.
Oh, look at that thing tower. That's going nuts.
Wow.
Out here you
Oh, wow. Look how tall that is already. That's exploding. That's feeding off 6,500 Cape Adams.
Yep.
That's it.
Good.
All right. Here we go, folks. Best game in town right now, I would say.
You do a right, left zigzag up here. It's not too bad.
Right, left.
Make sure nothing else is blowing up around your house. Let's see.
Don't look as good to the north. That one don't.
Don't want to be surprised.
Oh, I have no problem getting people to the first severe storm of the day. It's just, yeah, I'm known for that. You know,
Left.
it's just the ones after that. Nah, we've done all right.
I think
Can't be on every storm. You're one car, one vehicle.
That's right.
Wouldn't it be wonderful if we could be on every storm with the
Yeah, just like Groundhog Day. You just go back. It's okay, I did that storm. Let's go to the next one.
That would just be awesome.
Then when you finally hit every single storm, you flip to the next day. You could chase the same storm from different locations too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Get ahead of the core and see, or get around on the backside so you can see it all.
Today I want to get the sunset shot through the tornado.
Yeah.
So I'll set up over here.
Yeah, I'm not sucker.
Looks like you can go south as far as you want on this road.
Very good.
At least down to 210th Street. It's quite a ways.
up there northeast of Great Bend. Liking the Cape better down here.
Finally got a radar return. Something.
For this one.
No. Up northeast of Great Bend. Got a great little base. So
it's all by itself, right?
All by itself, explosive development, base. It's looking decent.
Okay.
And it's just growing and growing and growing.
Yeah. There's the base, folks.
This is Kellogg up here. Traffic light.
Okay. You say we can keep going south?
Yep.
I want to maneuver myself around to the south side of it. that a pretty thick looking anvil up there? Or does it look kind of...
Not super thick.
Okay. So I want it to be a little thicker.
It's like some verga or something is falling out of her.
Maybe some striations yet.
It's a cute little base. Yeah.
So cute.
It's a sexy little base.
Sexy little baby.
It's all about the base.
We're going for sexy bases, folks.
Little baby supercell.
It looks like verga falling out of it. Just on our local here.
Yeah, it's producing a little rain. So I'm just a little surprised. Oh, there it is, finally showing up on radar. Boom! Let's zoom in to make it look more impressive.
Here's our baby.
Such a cute babe.
Every tornado starts just like this.
Just like every fire starts with a little tiny flame.
There's the rain.
Yep.
So it's going to be a bit of a north. Anvil's just starting to show up.
He's napping.
That would have been a great place to stop, but I don't want to disturb his slumber. Oh, Chaser. He got, I can't
Damn
believe
these
it.
chasers.
He got my spot. God. What are the odds?
Pretty high tonight.
Pretty high.
Yeah.
About
Damn.
like those
I mean,
95%
This is
certain we're going to put a tornado watch.
this is the only place to chase right now.
Yeah.
Wichita.
God. Let's see here. I just want to stop and look at that base. Here was a good turnout. Alright.
I thought maybe that was a drive. Oh, it is.
It's a very nice one.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
I don't know, I
She
guess-
said turn around.
Somebody's driveway.
Turn around or you're going to get shot.
Oh, no, you won't.
It's the way of the plains.
Yeah, it's getting a little better. It's got a little.
A little yellow.
Just turn around and just push that guy out of your spot and tell him, hey, I saw it first.
I was born in this state. I own this spot.
I still live here.
I was
We
doing
have a-
we had,
That's what we
we had their
use.
presentations when I was 7. How about you? Yeah, I didn't think so.
This is my turf.
Shit.
It's kind of
Yeah, sketchy.
Well, here's a road here going to the farm.
Let's use this one. Actually, I saw a place back there that looked like a really solid place to pull over. I want to go back to it.
What? Another chaser?
You can't make a U-turn. There you. Shame on you. It's a little LP is what it is.
gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, I'll take a little LP versus a no LP.
Yeah.
Who found his spot? There's water there, so be careful. It might be
Oh,
pretty
well.
soft.
All right, let's look at this sucker. Let everybody see. Here's our cell as it's rapidly growing into a monster.
You got a minute?
I'm not saying a word.
In about 6 hours, it'll be a monster. Won't be as bad.
Going to the roof cam, folks. I'm trying to give you guys. We're literally, this thing's right above us, so I'm going to try to use the roof cam to get you a look at it. So bear with me while I try to adjust. There it is. This tower right above us. Here's the base right here. And it's a little LP, low precipitation supercell. So you have this tiny little base. Right above the base is going to be your updraft, and there it is. It's kind of tilting over. And beyond the updraft is your anvil. You can see it anviling out there, so that's a little description of what we're seeing here. I'll leave this on here so you can kind of watch the towers grow and build. It's kind of fun to watch.
The birth of a monster. Come on, we gotta get through its teenage years. Enough of the baby stuff.
Yeah. Good time lapse. We'll be here for a while, so get you at least 5 or 10 minutes of, or more.
Nick keeps saying it's still mostly sunny here, nothing on the radar, but the wind picked up a little. Whatever.
That's what I got to say about that.
I warned you, kid. He wants me to keep him posted. Hell, I'm gonna be busy enjoying it. I ain't gonna be busy texting him. But if we are gonna be here for that long, I will smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, you got time to do that.
I'm getting anxious. And we haven't had time to stop before.
Yeah,
You know, we've been busy chasing to catch up with them all the time.
it's moving a little faster than I thought, so we might be here maybe 5 more minutes.
Well, like I have to smoke the whole thing, I'll put it out in water and put it in my trash bag.
It's rolling over.
Oh, it's doing the
Yeah.
the overturning convection.
Yeah. Right there.
I'm gonna shut my door on you.
No, I'm fine. It's building. Fast. Cool. Should be able to get a video.
Yeah. Nothing south.
It's all nice. Something building.
Yeah, I see that one. Based on what I'm seeing, I would say we start moving back north. And yeah, keep following this one if it keeps looking good. Otherwise, it's kind of head up closer to where that bulge is coming in, which is, I think, a little farther north. All right, Jim. Yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
tear down here and move.
I didn't want to shut my door while he was standing right here taking pictures.
Yeah.
That's why I left it open.
Those updrafts are fun to watch.
You don't want to dig a little tree and take it home with them? It's just the right size to transplant.
Nice little sapling.
Hey, the one that's in my side yard, I got it when it was about this big in 2005 in a
Oh,
flower
wow.
pot. My mom dug it up out of her yard.
And now, how big is it?
About 10 foot. It's that one right there next to my driveway. I grew it in a flower pot for several years, and then I finally, it might have been that tall, maybe a little shorter, when I planted it in the ground and put a tomato cage around it so that it wouldn't get run over.
My skirt.
Your skirt blew off. It blew up.
Still the only gig in town right now.
Yeah. We got a couple of the little towers we're watching. Things like that. There's a little cell in north central Kansas that's kind of out of our range. We're hoping it doesn't.
Now, do you want to go
Side's
straight
good.
north or kind of that?
Let's follow this one. So we'll go.
Turn right here. This road actually kind of zigzags its way in that direction.
Very good. Window up here. It's hot.
This one takes us to Augusta.
To Augusta.
Georgia. We made a wrong turn somewhere.
Oh, big difference. But Butler County gets hit quite frequently.
It is moving.
It is moving, yeah. So
So does Greenwood.
looking along a little faster than I thought it'd be today. That's all right.
Lost its yellow.
Did it lost all of its pretty colors. Makes you wonder how a storm can struggle like this in 6,500 Cape.
Anything else on radar?
Yeah, I was getting ready to back it out. Backed it out too far. cell, as we'll call it.
That's a new one. Okay. That's it.
Which one?
It's one way up here in Ottawa County.
That's north of Salina.
If the speed this one's moving, it might be a turnpike special.
Yeah, really.
Oh.
Which has its negatives. So this is the base here, right?
Yeah.
And then it's really leaning over.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get some development back there. See that?
Oh yeah. Yep. That's good. It's down there upwind. So we're good. I don't see us blasting up to that north one.
No.
No.
So whatever we end up on is going to have to be down here. It's almost out of the watch. I don't think it goes all the way to the border, does it, the watch?
I don't think so. It's just kind
Sure hope Dale made it to Mama Yard before we got all this rain. My grass would be really tall if he didn't.
So going there in Ellsworth.
Yeah, I think that's the first one we saw earlier. Well, it's kind of redeveloped. It's not a good chaser road.
No.
Back and forth, back and forth.
87 feels like 94. 8 point is 73.
Walmart.
Augusta.
Yeah. Do you want to go east or north?
Let's go east.
Okay.
Head out towards Fall River.
So
No,
you'll-
El Dorado
At the
first.
stop, you'll turn left. That's the Confederate flag.
The South will rise again.
That's right.
I'm not sure that house will, but the flag was.
Because Kellogg's just right there.
Storms up here are moving a lot slower.
Yeah.
It's conceivable we could get up there if that ended up being the hot spot.
How far is that?
Oh, it's
Salina?
an hour or less
Left.
to get to the cell. If it keeps moving the way it is, we can probably pull it off.
And then right.
Oh!
That Oklahoma Boys barbecue back there had a skeleton on its roof.
The last person that ate there.
I very rarely go to the east side of town, much less come out here.
Still got some good lift here. It's rolling over and everything.
Yeah, it's not dying. The updraft is holding its own. So I'm just wondering if it's just yet to break the cap, and it's just waiting to do that.
Just a great view of that overlapping right now.
Yeah.
Right up here. Gives you a really great. You got the shadow from it and everything.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty explosive right now. Wow.
Should see that translating on radar here very soon.
Yeah, as it's overlapped, another tower's going up inside that overlap.
Oh, nice.
You know?
So the return is already to US 54.
Oh, that was cool.
254 is the road where I said everybody dies at that intersection. Is that what you're talking about?
54.
Oh, 54. Yeah, that's what
The
we're on.
north-south road
Oh,
to El Dorado.
I bet you, Mike, it's almost twice as violent updraft as it was before.
Really?
Yeah.
You're inspiring me to get the roof cam going to take a look at this.
Every updraft is rolling over with a new one going right over
Really?
the side. So
Now that could indicate this thing has finally busted the cab.
there's actually a little bit of structure to it.
As you try to find the storm, there it is. There's the. Shoot.
Oh yeah, that's probably close to twice the updraft that speed was. Oh, that top has really gone up.
There it is. Yeah, it's up there. The base is right here, so we're getting ahead of it again.
Yeah, it's already starting to show that look.
Got a notch back there.
Yeah. It's not leaning over as much either now. It's more straight up and down.
Good.
Wow.
They fight the cap. They keep throwing up updrafts until it cools off the local environment right there in that small area. And then one of those updrafts is finally able to punch through. And then when it does that, man, I call it assaulting the cap. They go up and down, up and down. They like knock on it like this. And then finally, boom, they bust through. And what it does, man, the 6500 cape, when it busts through a cap. So we should start, if it's truly busted the cap, we should see this explode on the radar, you know, from where it is now. In the next 2 or 3 frames, they'll be red, and it'll look like a flying eagle. If it's truly busted the cap. "39 seconds to the next one."
I mean, visually, it looks a lot.
Yeah, and usually visual is good. I mean, that usually the radar will follow suit. You can tell when something is doing it. And I can't really get a good look other than just like on the roof cam here, but this looks pretty healthy. It's fatter, it's more straight up
You're
and
getting a whole
down.
bunch of updrafts.
Oh yeah, look at that back there. Yeah. Lots of updrafts.
that's nice.
That's a nice looking base too.
Made a liar up here, but
I think maybe here and up.
Yeah. And then that's a good road in case we have to bust north for that other activity.
Okay.
And then Cottonwood Falls is a cute little town. I love that. Love that town.
What town?
Cottonwood Falls.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful little town. Classic little Kansas Flint Hills town.
it's still just absolutely boiling.
So we got an option here.
Fredonia?
East Fredonia. Is that what we're doing? Or
Yeah, you want to stay
East.
on 400.
400? Now, unfortunately, it's going to take us. Is that going to take us through the city of El Dorado or skirt it?
Oh, we're going this way.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So we're going past.
And then
Oh, so no, okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Just watching that backside, it's just boiling out. I mean, just
Yeah.
This dude does not know what he's doing.
That's kind of confusing. I've screwed up there before.
taking the wrong exit.
Yeah. Still a tiny little updraft base. I'd like to see that thing grow a little more. 5 seconds to the next update. There is a rest stop not too far down this road, I do believe.
Yeah, Leon, where it slows down, and they always have a speed trapper here.
Yeah.
And I thought they had places on each side of the road. Yeah.
Guess we better look and see what else is going on here. Not that we're giving up on that one.
It's got a hail cone.
Going north is looking better.
Yep.
Now that updrafts are further back and going up, back towards the base, and now it's stretched out, and you can probably see it back in there. They're starting to.
Yeah.
I wonder if the base is actually moving more northeast.
Yeah. And you can see those other little towers, the little whiteness
Yeah.
kind of going there, so it's got the foundation
Right.
of being a nice supercell, ultimately. It's just a matter of it finally breaking loose. Took this one not as long.
Let me know when you feel
Probably
like you wanna
colder
go,
aloft up there.
when you want to go north.
That one's 116 miles
There's
north-northwest,
Leon.
moving at 22 miles an hour to the east-northeast. The one up above us. .4-inch rainfall rate.
Where that red truck went is a north option if you want it.
How far to our road? It's just a straight arrow north road. No zigzags, nothing. Something we can really get good time on if we need to.
7 or 8 miles.
Okay, that's fine. What I think is going to happen is we're going to get another one form here.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually back in the true dry line. So let's see. Yeah, this is the bulge. And then these are forming kind of back. And there might be
Yeah.
better east and northeast winds up here.
Yeah.
Because there
Should be plenty of moisture up there.
better cape up here, but better east. And then this isn't really that far removed from the extreme high cape, especially that southern one.
Yeah.
So if it develops, it comes over
Is that
kind of
ground clutter?
in here. Yeah, it's all ground
Okay.
clutter. So if
Sorry.
this one develops and comes over here, that one's definitely catchable.
Well, that's a good indication of the surface flow here, right?
Yep.
So you can see it coming in this way. And this is kind of busted through it.
Boy, it's a heck of a tower. It needs to go nuts here. There's no reason this shouldn't just go bonkers.
See that stuff right that you're almost zoomed in on right there wasn't there 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. they're taking off, but they're reaching a certain height and being capped.
Right.
So, again, we just need to be patient and know that the ingredients are there for this thing to bust through. It just is a matter of waiting, and then when it does, it'll be extremely healthy. Severe warned on that Ottawa storm. Somebody needs to use the restroom. Good spot to stop and observe. I can't think of a better place.
9 miles to the northwest.
And it's unisex.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't matter who you identify with.
Exactly.
Gosh dang it, man. This ought to do it. I have no reason to believe that this won't take off.
Look at those bulges up. I mean, it's,
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can see it just coming out.
Yeah, it's not leaning over anymore. It's straight up and down. It's just rising up like crazy. Come on, radar. Start showing. Oh, there. Finally. Seeing some signs on radar that maybe, just maybe,
Oh,
it's
Some yellow, orange.
yeah. Oh. Yeah.
So yeah, the core of the storm is moving this northeast.
yeah. All right. So we get over to this road and go north.
Yep.
Get into better position. That goes. Goes and goes and goes.
That hooks up with the highway to Cutler Falls.
Well, if we would have went to Coronado Heights, and then went up to Rock City, which is up here,
This is going to do it.
we'd have been all over those. Oh yeah, There's no reason to blast north. This is a great environment down here.
Anything south of us?
Yeah, let's see.
Nothing.
Nada. All right, let's go. See any towers southwest of us?
No, just some high thin clouds.
Pretty clear, but I'm down there. So it looks like the model was just a little too south on everything.
Yeah.
We are on the southern storm.
Got a little fatter,
Yeah.
that scan.
Should be the next turnout.
Still pulling on.
I think this is it. That's a dirt road. What's going on? I was thinking that might be the case. The next left is a paved road for sure. So your map is showing the main road is straight. It's actually it dog legs up here somewhere.
Ah, okay.
Here.
So a little error in our mapping program there.
Yep. Should be just past the bridge.
It's moving at 14 miles an hour to the west northwest.
We have
West. West.
direction markers.
I know that's what it says. Oh no, it's 14 miles to the north or the west northwest of us.
Yeah, this is the road right here.
It
Okay.
has a kid to the side.
So we're heading east.
Yeah, never, I misread it. It's not gig, it means speed.
Wow. Now down there,
Oh, you see something?
yeah,
Yeah, I see that. Huh. That should head in our general direction.
yeah, it should. Folks, I'm going to keep you on radar until we can visually show you this updraft again. Right now it's very hazy because we're shooting into the sun, and once the shadow of the storm encompasses us, we will have much better visibility, and I will train the camera over on the storm at that time. Until then, the radar is the most interesting thing. What we want to watch for is this thing to grow in size and intensity. So far, it's starting to grow in size, but it is yet to blast off in intensity, which would tell me that it has busted the cap. We're also starting to see visually a very healthy towering cumulus. It's anviled out a little bit off to our southwest. That is likely yet another storm that will be developing down near the Oklahoma-Kansas border. So we'll be looking for that to form on radar pretty soon. 10 seconds to the next update. Oh yeah, now we have some red, so we're getting there. We're getting there. I think this may have finally busted the cap. Took quite a few efforts.
They were impressive though.
Yeah, it's always cool to watch that, you know.
It's amazing that updraft started to roll over and create out.
That's cool.
And then all of a sudden the next thing, and that rolled into the next one.
I love watching that.
And it's good to have these supercells that have persistent updrafts, one right after another going up.
Yeah.
That's the key to a supercell is the fact that it's not just one updraft and then it dies and it's done. It has multiple updrafts that continue to feed it along its way.
I can see what's in the back starting to bruise.
Yep.
It was just neat to see it roll over and create a little mushroom cap, and the next one went right up through it. It mushroomed out, the next one went up through it.
Oh yeah, this road turns briefly. We'll get back on this line on the map.
Gotcha.
Need to turn up the contrast just a little bit.
next radar update, folks. 2 minutes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Down in Sumner County. Not very far away. This one's not really doing much here in Ellsworth. It's this one and this one.
Chasers.
Yep.
Side. There we go. Tornado warning. Jeez.
Not for our storm, of course, folks. We're talking about tornado warning up north on the storm where we were a little earlier.
Capable. It's radar indicated. Oh, reported a funnel cloud. Okay, never mind. A Scudnado. Crap. We're hitching our wagon to this one.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
Yeah, we're going to stop and watch this one for a while. Just point the camera back at it. Watch it kind of come our way. Tracers?
Yeah. A bunch of them, maybe. Yeah.
A lot of stuff on the top of those cars.
It's a TV station car. I wonder why they're going south.
I don't know. Storm's kind of
Get on the
moving.
interstate and head up north.
Unless they're giving up on this one.
Too soon to give up on it.
We got moisture.
What's the next update? 41
So I was
seconds.
thinking this is kind of early to give up.
Oh, yeah.
Started.
They could be targeting that more southern cell. So.
That's what I'm thinking.
Too early, in my opinion, to make that call.
Stop sign up.
Yeah. It's a beautiful little LP.
This is US 54. Main east-west route here. You can continue straight, of course, towards Cassaday.
That's dirt, of course, Cassidy.
Oh, it's a dirt road. Damn. It's not shown as dirt on here. Shoot.
Guessing not too much.
You might have to
change on
go-
ours, huh?
No.
Not really.
177 maybe.
Um,
To the west is 177. Just a page.
think of what's down here. I can't read the sign. Can't read it.
177 north if we go west.
Yeah. It's probably 6 miles west of here.
Okay.
Give us a good view of the base.
Yep.
Some good convection on that southwest storm. So this is the north road here, 177.
Gotcha.
Get on into the baby's mouth.
The belly of the baby.
We're the pacifier. Eat it.
Need to feed a little more of Mother Nature's teeth. There's the latest update.
Yeah, it looks good. I mean, that's a nice looking little cell. Just needs to get some beef to it.
Where?
kids is when they're throwing a temper tantrum, you throw one right back at them. It's hilarious.
What the hell's wrong with mom?
Yep.
Especially in the grocery store.
Oh, hell no.
I've seen some YouTube videos of parents doing that in a grocery
Yeah.
store. The kids just stop and go, "Whoa!"
Mind blown.
It works. It genuinely works. Now, in restaurants, you just get up and leave.
Now, when we go north, when can we go east again?
177 goes northeast when it gets close to the turnpike.
Yeah.
Then you've got an east option. I don't know, about 10 miles north, but it doesn't go very far. I mean, there's not a lot of them. That's the problem. You're 26 miles west of Highway 99.
Got red again.
Still
That's what I was trying to tell.
It's pulsing.
Still trying. Still putting up those updrafts. As long as it keeps doing that,
It's tiny though.
it has hope.
Come on,
You can do it.
The thing showing up there on Summer County.
Yeah.
Glenville, Lodgeville, Arc City, Arc City, St. Cali. Oxford, Beltline, that's all right down in there.
It's a tiny little base. Little micro base in the season off. This year was cursed from the beginning. I'm just happy to be out here considering what's happened.
Yeah.
You know, so the fact that I even had the gumption to get up off my ass and get out here was an
That's a
accomplishment.
really good thing.
That one down at Grant.
Yeah.
Eugene Theisen's the number one man right now.
Well, he's got the big tour then. Let's watch him. I'm going to pull over and watch this one for a while. We're getting out ahead of it again, so it looks like it's slowed down.
Looks like a good area to watch from.
Yep, we're in the Flint Hills officially, folks. Goodbye, trees.
Yep.
Love to get a supercell out here, though. I mean,
Oh,
it's, the
amazing.
environment is just great for viewing. Wow. Well, jeez Louise.
Leonard Pussy has 526 viewers, but I mean, there's nothing.
To watch
There's just a lowering.
Okay, is he, does it tell where he's at? Is he on that cell up north?
I can try to figure it out.
Well, somebody needs to come up with a chaser map again so people can tell what storm people are on and everything. It's getting to be ridiculous.
Well, there's just so many of them anymore.
Yeah.
Oops. Wrong shirt. don't take this personally.
That might be more mid-level. I'm doing a scan here on the thing, and then the rotation looks like I get a lot better at mid-levels than it does at low level. So that might be a kind of an
They're a long way from the radar.
Yeah, it's kind of in no man's land. You got Hastings up here. Let's try Hastings and see if we can get a better view of it. Yeah, it doesn't look any better on Hastings. The updraft's almost gone on this one. I think it's in its last stages of life.
Oh gosh, it's like evaporated.
It's almost time to.
Now, the area of best support for these storms was clearly kind of along and just east and west of the interstate.
Yeah, let's look at the SPC. Let's look at our meso-analysis here and see where the best east winds are right now. Surface alms.
Now, is it possible? Is it just moved out of a
southeast here, southeast at Emporia, south at Salina? So it's not like you're seeing incredibly backing surface winds up there.
Here's what they're looking at.
Oh hell, that looks. Thank goodness, God, yes. Please don't drop. That doesn't even look like it's close. I don't want to see that thing drop. South 88, 72, 73. Let's look at Cape. Let's look at Supercell Composite. Supercell Composite. Significant tornado.
It's got everything it needs.
This is frustrating. We are on the storm, literally with the best parameters. Alright, so let's show everybody what we're talking about here. Alright, folks. Here's what we're looking at. Hold on. Here's our storm. Here's your significant tornado parameter 4, right over our storm. Your supercell composite. Again, 20, centered right over our storm. Your surface winds. You've got good southeast winds right into here.
Sorry, didn't mean to need speed.
Sorry. Now, go back to that one.
Okay.
Sorry.
Moisture.
The fact that this nose here,
Oops. What was I looking at? Was I looking at temperature window?
and this is pointing up towards that storm.
Yeah.
Is that?
I mean, that could ultimately be the nose of the dry punch storm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let's look and see where the surface low is. So, surface low. So yeah, it's northeast of the surface low.
So this is the dry line,
Yeah.
and the dry air is punching up towards that storm. It's not punching this way.
And then you got all south winds down here, so even if a storm
Now what
blew up down here, it would not have
this feature?
I'm not quite sure what that would be. Unless
That's
there's
probably
a
the
front.
moisture that's coming down
Yeah, it's
around the low.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
And this is punching up in this direction,
Yeah.
so that must be why that's...
Is it dropping?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
Right. It's trying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ours is pretty much done. It's moving southeast now. So. I just wonder how long it's going to last. We go east, we're putting ourselves away from it, so we need to go back west and then go north here. It's really our only chance.
Yeah.
West and north on this road. Try to get up to I-70. By then it should be kind of right here. So that's about hour.
So that's
We could conceivably
Erie County?
be, yeah. That would be the town of it's Victory and Abilene.
Oh, God.
So
Nothing brewing on the other side of.
South of us.
it's trying south of us. I mean, here's one, the Sumner County cell. I mean, it's literally right there. But it kind of has the same sort of environment this one does to feed off of.
We're an hour and 44 minutes from Abilene. It'll put us there at 8:16 p.m. This base is gone. The storm is there.
Yeah. Well, we don't have anything to lose by going west for a little while. Crap! I hate chasing.
Never doing it again.
Oh, if it was easy, we wouldn't be doing it.
That's right. That's the challenge.
Yeah. I'm almost ready to just roll the dice on something weird happening with this.
Yeah.
You know? Because
It keeps us close to
it keeps us close to home. This one, we can't get to it.
Well, then do it if you want to.
Yeah, I mean,
So what's wrong with the environment? I mean, the Cape was high.
yeah, we're kind
I
of...
think the storm moved out of its where it really has support.
Too fast.
And the dry punch is not coming into Wichita, it's going north.
And the low also is back here, and there may be a little bit of a corridor of back surface winds that don't really show up on those obs.
Yeah.
So that's ultimately why it's spinning, I think, is it's got a little bit of a corridor of back surface winds.
If it makes you feel better, they're moving again because it didn't do anything.
Yeah. I looked at it there and I thought, I don't know if it's going to do anything.
So this is 77 here.
Yeah. That puts us down in the action pretty quickly.
Yep.
All right.
Down in Cali County.
Yeah.
Down about Arc City, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looking at the little
Kinda.
or
Kind of northwest of Arc City,
Yeah.
west northwest.
but down in that vicinity.
Yeah. Not a bad area to chase. Little bit of tree action down there, but
Yeah.
not too bad.
That's near Winfield.
Is there even anything left of there, our baby?
No, just a few little puffs of cotton. But it's evaporated.
It's amazing. Amazing how they just die out like that.
That one down just below Wichita there, it increased just a little bit.
It looks like a couple of cells together there, and you can kind of see them there. A couple of graphs. I have a feeling it's very similar to this one. Probably a small little base, LP. Yeah.
We can hope that it explodes all of a sudden.
It's just bizarre to see this one just poof disappear. Completely lost it.
Boiling and growling.
It's good to see that one still intact down there.
Yep. It's got new updrafts going into it, so yeah, it's not quite suffering the same fate as this one yet.
That's amazing. A storm that was strong enough to produce hail just 15 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
it happens. It's add that to your mental database of how these things can behave. It's incredible how fast they can go away. Especially when I'm under them. I am a storm killer this year. I don't get it.
Okay, we're going to bypass some traffic that's on 77 and take one of these side paved roads for about 6 miles.
6:30 at night, the one biggest trouble you're going to have is old people going to church for traffic. Wednesdays
True.
are the worst for evening traffic. All the old people are out going to church services.
So avoid all churches.
That's next to impossible in Wichita or anywhere around.
Movie towers there on the right of the camp.
Yeah, it's all very perky. I wish those things looked better on radar down there. Jump on this road. Can intercept it.
Yeah, that's 77.
We have our last chance to make a decision here.
It ain't dropping anything that I'm seeing.
Is this the road?
No.
South of the road, okay.
This is the road we're going to take north as an option. But
Yeah. There's a better north option coming up.
77.
Yeah.
I mean, at 77, you're either going north to the Ottawa County storm or you're going south.
Right. That's the decision point right there. 6:44. 44:08. Doesn't get dark until basically 9. Things been struggling up there. Great structure, great organization. It's probably not going to die. It's not going to do like this one.
Probably
did.
cycling, right?
Probably cycling. Might take another 45 minutes to cycle up really good. By then we're kind of right here.
Maybe.
And it's...
Yeah.
I mean, these look fuzzy.
Yeah.
I mean, something's happening down here to
Kill these.
kill these things. There's something in the environment that's...
The energy's up here.
Yeah.
You have this dry line just hooking right into it. All these are in this mucky 70 plus 2 thing. Garbage. Minutes to choice time.
Going back up.
It's not even really coming down.
Yeah.
It's
It's
just,
not doing anything.
I mean,
so
it
far.
looks like it could, but it's just,
These continue to struggle down here. I mean,
yeah.
there's no bulge or anything. The dry line is kind of
Yeah.
back there. They're kind of off the dry line. They're kind of losing support.
Right.
Oh,
I think our only play is
our only play,
north.
and we can get there before dark. I mean, if it holds and it cycles and it drops southeast, it comes at us a little better. We close on it. We could conceivably be on it by 8 o'clock, at least within visual range of seeing anything good.
Yep.
And it hasn't done anything yet. It might just be waiting to mature a little longer.
You're driving.
That's what I was thinking.
And it's not that far away. Salina is only an hour from Wichita. So we blast north.
You could beat a Harrington in an hour, which is
Would it
southeastern Dickinson County.
Would it be better to just blast over to 35 and blast north, and then take 70 east?
You're looking to get to
'Cause you
like
gotta-
Abilene or
Because you got a lot of little
Junction
towns. I
City?
mean, this thing literally. Let's move it here. Watch the motion.
yeah.
So, yeah, probably best for us to go north here.
I think so too.
Yeah. All right. So I worry about these little towns along the route
Yeah.
because you got to slow down through every one of them. I don't know how many there are.
Well, you could. Right past the turnpike is 196, which kind of angles up towards Newton, and then you can take 135 more. That's not blasting west straight. I don't know if it's up like this, and then But let me see. Let's say if you were wanting to go to Abilene, what's the fastest route? It's saying go 77. My options. Yeah, it's slower to go all the way to the interstate.
Alright, we'll go north here. Well, the dry line's retreating. It's another reason these things are weakening. See it?
Oh, yeah.
It's backing up. So they're losing all convergence. That makes total sense why these things have died. There's nothing pushing them anymore.
Okay, this is your stoplight. Right turn takes you north. I do know what you mean about these small towns. It's still frustrating, even though it is the fastest route.
Right.
It's like, oh god, I got another small town to slow down to.
Yeah, that's 25 through for every last one of them.
Kelly? He's not even the top dog on here.
Okay, you'll be at Abilene on I-70 at 8:15. And actually, what time is it now?
650.
6:50. So at 7:50, it'll actually be just northeast of Abilene. So we may want to continue up 77 up into this area.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
And we'll be probably an hour and 15 minutes right into here. This is 77 right along the...
So by 8, we should be in decent visual range. A little over an hour.
There's a lot of north, south, east, west paved road options up there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a good area. It's a good area.
Let's get out of this town.
It's nice to know that it's not got incredible structure or producing anything yet, so...
It's got the eagle shape to it. Eagle wings.
Kelly must be on his way up there. He's getting close to it.
Who's that that's streaming right now? You're watching?
Well, that was Pat Kelly. I was watching Eugene Theisen.
Oh, yeah, he's good. He's a good chaser.
And there's a Larry Posey. Must be close to it.
The chaser convergence around Wichita is kind of scattered in all directions. A lot of them starting to head north.
$83 to Junction City.
That's I-70. But we could probably turn west before that. Like at Harrington or
Yeah.
any of the towns between here and Junction. This is the area, so you
Right.
could, if needed be.
So, at the rate it's moving, it'll be pretty close to Junction City. It'll be south of there. the time. I think we're good on this route.
I think so.
Coming up,
I think you're right.
from the south. Just stay on it, blast as much as we can. I'll try to push it and go 70 instead of 65. That'll shave a little time off of it, right?
Yep.
So
There's what it's looking like right now, if you can see it or not. Yeah. It's just a lowering. I mean, there's nothing.
There's no rising scud, I see.
No. So,
what's nice is you can see the up overshooting top. So that's where the tornado would form if it was. So it's
Yep.
still well west of our road. We'll be able to just watch it progress. Get closer.
It's amazing you can see it. I mean, I know, fundamentally that you can see the tops of thunderstorms from a long way away, but, we're
well, you can
an
see
hour
it.
and a half from it, and there it is right there.
Yeah.
Okay, I have us at Junction City at 8:14.
Very good. That'll actually be south of Junction City. It'll probably be more like right
Yeah.
here.
I think
So at
you're right.
8 o'clock, we'll be,
Right on.
and probably by 7:45, we'll be in good visual.
It's moving east-southeast at 20 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's turned a little bit more to the right. And it should have outstanding structure. So, we'll have a good 30 minutes of daylight left, 45 minutes. Yeah. Trying to justify here. Doing my best.
I think if you're gonna chase today, this is what you chase right now.
Yeah.
That's the way it's looking.
I did not expect something that far.
No.
Really, I didn't. That was a total shock.
Well, that's all about the difference between the model run and what's really happening.
Yeah.
It's not always the same.
Yeah. I mean, we could have. I could sense that it was shifting farther north as we were coming up. Remember?
Yeah.
I said, I don't want to blast down. Let's stay around here. I just did not expect it to be way
Yeah.
that far.
That-
I thought
yeah.
McPherson, which would have been easily in play. But you look at the distance there. That really wasn't that far off. So it was still a good forecast. It was just, the
30 miles.
Storm was 30 miles farther north than we thought it would form. And
This
really,
is-
it formed over here. So
Yeah.
it kind of came up and went over. So that was really kind of in our zone. We said between Salina and Wichita.
It's the same thing. I do a lot of winter forecasting, and in Piedmont, North Carolina, 30 miles can make all the difference in the world between
Oh, yeah.
a rain and a driving snowstorm.
Right.
And eventually you just nowcast it because the models aren't right or not entirely accurate. I mean, they're close, but they're not quite right.
So I would think right in here is about the time we're going to get a good visual on it.
Okay. That's near Woodbine, is that right? Get a time on Woodbine. One hour to Woodbine. So that's roughly there.
8 o'clock. if they're about to drop the Tor warning and just go with the severe.
That's what it looks like.
Sure looks like it. Good. Just cycle and bump back up when we get there. Liking that overshoot. It's a pretty impressive overshooting top. Beautiful back sheared anvil too. That's what our storm never had. Back sheared anvil. It was just straight up and out.
What kind of leaned over into
it? Never got the back shear going. It's kind of like
so
those.
the back shear indicates that it's a much stronger updraft.
Yeah.
And it reaches the stratosphere and just
spreads out. Yeah.
And then it's pumping up above the anvil. It means it's really strong.
Oh yeah. That's an impressive overshoot.
Severe thunderstorm was located near Bennington, moving east at 20. This is a very dangerous storm. Baseball-sized hail. Radar indicated.
Bennington. I would have been there if I'd have been able to chase that day, but I was in Arkansas en route to the plains to chase the day that Bennington happened. Frustrating.
A caution sign on a road. Caution, water on road during rain. It looks like a real sign, too.
That's like, caution, this coffee might be hot.
Yeah. It's ridiculous that they gotta put warnings on everything nowadays.
Yeah. Lawyers.
Yep.
Getting lawyers involved in everything nowadays.
He didn't warn me that the coffee would be hot.
Everybody knows they can sue for anything and everything.
Do you know what happens after 6 tequila shots? Nobody does.
Memory eraser.
Potwin is 12 miles away. What do you win at Potwin?
I don't know if you can see it, folks. It's a hazy and the sun is just in a bad position. But you can see that over. Yeah, you can see the overshooting top there that we're looking at with our cell. Underneath that would be where the tornado is. So if you're spotting from a distance and you're just trying to maneuver yourself without any real good idea of radar and you're out in the middle of nowhere, don't have data or whatever, look for the overshoot. And that will tell you that is where your updraft is, that's where your rain-free base is, that's where your wall cloud will be, and ultimately your tornado. So the tornado, if it forms, will be under that overshooting top. That updraft.
Yeah, drop the tornado. The good thing is, if it starts failing, we can always turn around.
Well, and if it fails completely, we will know that I am truly a storm killer.
Storm killer Phelps.
I mean, surprisingly, we've seen what we've seen being the storm killer I am this season.
Storm Killer Live.tv.
He said there was no spark between us anymore, so I tasered him. I'll ask him again when he wakes up.
Chatango.
70 miles an hour seems so slow out here.
Reporting live from Storm Killer 10. This is Mike Phelps.
Not the swiver.
Yeah, we totally killed that last one.
Is it even an orphan anvil now? Or
Yeah,
is it
a little bit right over here to the east.
Ichabod, that is a good business idea now. I should shift from chasing to charging people to sit in their driveways and kill storms to protect their homes.
Want your home protected from a tornado? Call me. I'll sit in your driveway and make sure nothing happens.
Come on, chasers. Blast north. You can do it. Oh,
Oh man.
bummer.
Never good.
No. That's me on my way back to my daughter's graduation. Broken down. No way to get there in time. So what I've decided to do is I'll get up like 7. Get to the oil change place at 8. Get my oil changed and kind of decide at that point whether I'm going to hit the road or chase tomorrow.
All right. I'll assume you'd want to be at the airport before 7, right?
Yeah, that's. I'm trying to time my. Is it 8 something, 8:10 or 8:20?
So 6:30 would probably be a good time to get there.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not going to be as bad as the big hubs.
Unless they siphoned off TSA agents and sent them to Chicago.
I haven't even been to the new airport yet.
Neither have I.
Yeah, but I live here. And they had a whole weekend of open house for everybody to go and see. I saw it on the news Sunday night. I was like, okay, well, I guess I missed that. My taxes help pay to build the stupid thing.
Looks like the overshoot kind of weakened a little bit.
Yeah, it did. Some new towers going up on the back end, feeding into it, so it's going to keep going. It's going to keep trucking until we get up there. So it may just be cycling, and then this will dominate then, and that will actually push the area of interest farther back to the west again. So putting us in better position once we get up there. New tornado warnings. Somebody shouted. New tornado warnings! Oh, look at that hard right turn.
Oh, look at that.
Oh. Capable.
Southeast at 10. This thing's going to have outstanding structure, folks. Be prepared. In about an hour, you're going to be feasting on some amazing structure. And maybe a tornado.
Oh, wait. Amazing structure.
In the very least. In the
We
very
only
least.
guarantee minimal is minimal. The minimal guarantee is good structure.
Yes.
After that, we're sorry. There's no refunds.
There's our little dot. It's getting closer.
Step on it.
I like that it's all by itself.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
I mean, yesterday's storm was kind of
See, Mike, if we had the light
Along the
bar,
line
we
of
could be
other
doing like
storms.
90 right now.
I might be able to bump it up.
LED lights in the back to say storm chaser, flashing. they hit these roads much?
I don't come to this side of town. I'm a West Side girl. I don't come to very often.
You don't see too many police.
Shall we look at it?
No.
Is it big? Is it big and purty?
That's nice. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's not a bad tornado.
Tornado.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
You should be able to see that here real soon.
Yeah.
In fact, if you look really hard and squint and use your imagination and dream, pull all of those things out. There it is. There it is. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. No, that's a tree. Darn
Never
it.
mind. No, that's a big light tower.
It's head straight for Abilene.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
Tornado disaster.
Yeah.
Oh, wouldn't want to arrive about the time it's going through Abilene. That would be very depressing.
Extremely depressing. Here.
Well, it should be at Abilene if their markers are correct in about 45 minutes.
Yeah. About the time we get up in that area.
We'll be up in this area.
Yeah, Eugene's got it too. He's got a little different view.
Oh, there's no Ruth listed in the class membership list on Facebook.
Oh yeah, look at that outstanding structure. It's a beautiful tornado,
Wow.
beautiful supercell.
Yeah, that's nice.
So at least, in the very least, we know we're going to see a beautiful structure and probably a tornado. It's just a matter of getting up here and doing it.
So we ultimately expect these to form a new base and maybe
I would think
that's
so.
where, yeah.
Or it'll just weaken the storm, you know, and cause it to become more
Get a little
convoluted. So, like you said, maybe ultimately we will end up going west.
Okay.
And zigzagging.
Quick slowdown.
Florence.
So are these water towers?
Yeah.
Okay. They're nothing like the water towers we have in the
No.
Carolinas and Georgia.
Main Street in this town is maybe 2 blocks long, 3. Oh wow, there's a cafe now. No, that one's been there for a while.
They have a roundabout.
They're special.
Special. That's right. Big proud to have a turnabout here in the middle of nowhere. No helmet law here, obviously.
Nope. Under 18 is it.
Sometimes they pay the price.
I know, I used to do it too though.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. But
I used to ride in shorts as well too.
whoa.
I know. I got a few scars from hitting the pipe.
Got the scars to prove it.
Yes, I do. I had a helmet, I just never wore it. Or very rarely. I'd wear it up on the highway and stuff, which was actually safe from the city streets.
Still on the ground. interested to see how this cell merger affects it.
Yeah. They got
It's on the ground.
the new cells moving off to the northeast.
Oh, it's much bigger.
Let me see.
Probably double in size.
Oh, it's huge. God damn.
Yeah.
It's wedgifying.
And this guy in front, everybody's cussing that semi that's up leading the pack. And I hope it doesn't hit Abilene. That would be very depressing.
Yeah, it's headed right for him.
The theater, restaurant, dinner theater place there, you know, it burned a couple years ago. It burned to the ground.
They rebuild?
There was talk that they were going to, but I don't know if they have yet.
Hold on, Storm. We're on our way. Yeah, it's a big one. They must be coming right at these guys.
I wonder where they're sitting at, their angle, man.
Probably east-southeast of it, looking back toward the
Yeah.
west-northwest.
The one guy's running.
Oh,
I mean, it looks like it's probably a couple miles away, but it's got to be coming at him. It's probably a solid quarter-mile wide. Maybe a little less. I think that's just a lot of dust flying up around it.
Looks like a big, giant, fat stovepipe type tornado.
Yeah, you can hear the roar. You hear that?
No, I cannot.
A little too far away still.
Yeah.
I'm trying really hard though.
Maybe in an hour.
If we could get back up to that 80 mile an hour zone.
Not with that
Oh, I know, that's what I'm
semi leading
saying.
the pack.
I'm gonna start the car back up.
You know, at least they're going 74.
Yeah.
So it could be worse. We're
Oh,
still going faster.
I think
than-
they'd be getting past it. It almost looks like another wall cloud behind this one, a couple miles or something.
Yeah, that makes sense with the cell merger that's going on there.
It's starting to congeal.
Maybe an occlusion happening. So that could ultimately kill that one, and then the new one forms about the time we arrive.
Oh, now he ran back out to take more pictures. I saw one of the white vans with 12 people's stuffing.
We're 20 to Harrington.
Shit looks like
20?
Yep. Pretty good time.
Yep.
7:23.
The small towns have not been bad. On
No, not at all.
Got another roundabout coming up.
Where's that candy bar that I put down here?
What are you looking for?
That candy, there it is. Still,
another
Sort of, kind of bar shape.
it's hardened a little bit.
Well, maybe the semi will get on, but I doubt it. He's probably gonna hit the ice.
You can see how RFK is going to hit us here. You can see it through the rain again after the north.
yeah, it's getting rain wrapped a little bit.
So we're in the RFP. Do you really want to shut off? Yes, we're not in the RFP. If the wind's coming from the south, stop. Just pull off here and stop. I'm going to get
Tornado.
Yeah.
Oh, I got two semis.
We've got a crack shot to the north.
Looks like they're going. Which way are we going?
Straight across.
Oh, cool.
Crack shot to the north.
Tornado's going that way, though. Which you can do if you're going. If you want to get behind the storm.
Still ongoing here. The northwest of
I wonder if that pickup up ahead's going to.
The chase. Probably.
That's just a loop.
Kansas for all of us. Yeah, that's nice. I can't tell what county or tax from. Geary County. That's up there. Kind of sort of.
So the counties have different colors.
GE. No, the letter GE.
Oh.
That's Geary County.
Oh.
Mine has SG, Sedgwick County. Butler's BU for Butler. Sumner's SU. You know, just different things like that. You know.
I wouldn't want to live in the FU county.
There's an FO County.
Actually, FU I'd like. That'd be alright.
FO's where Dodge is. FI is Finney, which is where Garden is.
What are our, it's obvious we're going to need to go east or west and then north. Up a little closer to the storm, what are our west options to get over to that highway that goes into Abilene? Gulf Road or whatever the road is, the name of the road. This highway.
We got plenty.
Plenty to get over.
Yeah.
Okay. Want to get closer to the storm. Maybe before it turns, see this turn here?
Mhm.
Kind of takes us away from the storm.
Yeah, we
If we could go east or west before we get to that turn on the highway.
Yeah, State Highway 4 turns left right about here. It
Okay.
goes to the...
That's the only one before
No,
that bend.
There's one right at the bend that goes that way.
Okay. Might be better to take the one.
Right at the bend.
Yeah, let's just kind of monitor the radar here. But
Okay.
at
Well, you
least
got
we have
both.
those two options. So
Yeah, you
just
got
kind of decide when we get there. We're getting pretty close now, so it's time to start. And I really think it's reforming back here. It has, so that definitely
So it's a little
pushes
further
our,
west.
Yeah, it definitely pushes our focus west.
Yep.
How's it looking on the streams? Are they still showing it?
I need to switch to somebody else. He's facing away but taking pictures, so I don't know why he's not putting his stream where,
Right.
he's Larry Poe was, he has about 1,200 viewers. Let me see what he's got.
Somebody's gonna have a pretty good look at it.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Boy, his picture's fuzzy. If that's it, though, it's
Massive.
half a mile or more wide.
Okay.
His stream's really fuzzy. Hang on a second, let me get full screen here. I think that's the right edge of it right here.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a big old giant wedge in there. That's not going to go anywhere away anytime soon, so that'll be on the
He
ground
said
for a
his
while.
stream's just super. Let me see if the next person's on it that has a better camera. How about Matthew McCoon? He's not on it. Maybe he's there, but he's not showing it. Oh, Kelly, let's see what Mr. Kelly's got. I see rotation in it. Pretty sure there's a nader in there.
It's a bad cloud.
It's huge.
You see it?
It's buried in rain.
Oh,
Rain wrap.
Well, the guy that whoever he communicates with
right.
says whatever he's seen on there says it's huge. It's like here's what Kelly's looking at.
Okay. Yeah, it's not all that interesting.
So waiting to turn until we get to here is a little bit faster than turning down here.
Yeah.
That's
I think
called-
we turn at that bend.
Yeah, that's Kansas 209. Right where the arrow's pointing.
Yeah. They've issued the new tornado warning for this part of the cell line.
Huge debris signature, the guy said.
Seeing how it's reforming west.
be a beautiful storm if we get there to
14 northeast of Salina, moving southeast at 15. So yeah. You're just in Salina. Go.
Yeah, you said something about the huge debris signature hits between you and the expressway, or there's over 2,000 watching Eugene now, so let's see if his pictures improved any.
Is he on Spotter Network?
Huh?
Is he Spotter Network?
I don't know.
What's his last name?
He's moving.
Eugene Thiessen, I think.
Eugene's on the move.
Brake lights coming up here. Make sure we don't have a copper.
So is Posey. So Matthew McCune is fighting. Oh yeah, he had that road crop in. Everybody's moving. Everybody's on the road.
Repositioning. Good call going north.
Look, the tornado looks like it's going to go north of Al.
I don't think that's much. But we've got a pretty good Yeah, for the radar, it's a storm track on it. It's like north of Abilene. I got a TVS 13 on this thing. Barry, we're stuck right here.
So they're not seeing it anymore. It's buried.
What's this?
I thought that might happen when those two cells merge there. That's the original.
Yeah.
It's buried. Now we're going to get a new one that's going to form west.
Not showing anything on my location.
Kelly said he's stuck and he may need to get in a ditch.
Nothing tight. Coming at you. I'll keep an eye on it. Okay, we've got a pretty good ditch here by us, but I don't really plan on doing that. But there is a good wall cloud hanging down from it.
Wall cloud. What if he's on the new formation? Boy, look at that back sheared animal. Isn't that gorgeous? That's huge. Huge back shear. And then there's the new updraft way over here. That's where the new tornado would form. So we're gonna definitely have to just like blast west as we get up here. That would put us good viewing.
Yep.
How far west can we go? Even farther beyond?
Yes.
Good.
Why does our little marker move so slow?
It is painfully slow, isn't it, if you just sit there and watch it? Come on.
And you have to, let's see, when you get to here, you have to cut up north about a mile and then go.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That should be fine.
My guess would be over there.
Damn, look at that guy. He's passed another car.
Something forming south again down.
Well, that's that stuff we were looking at earlier. It's still very unorganized. It's struggling.
So they dropped the,
Poor warning on that side.
yeah.
that's why nobody's seeing anything right now. They're all just kind of going off what they're seeing on their signatures. That's good. Let it recycle for another 15 or 20 minutes. Perfectly fine with that.
I'm on 77. Or you could, hold on. Oh, that's business route. You don't want to go that.
Go this way?
Yeah, to the right. I'll put you inside Harrington.
Yeah, there it is. Appear to be. It's just before the
Now, about 2 miles north of here, if you want to go west earlier, you can. It's the Highway 4.
Nah, we're fine.
Okay. Just from the looks of it, it looks to be a little bit slower route. So.
Kind of north options will we have off of our road that we're going to be taking west, just in case it doesn't kind of reform back there and it stays the hook over here on the right
Got
side.
one about every 5-6 miles.
Okay, take decent
Hey.
ones that go all the way up to the interstate.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Or at least up to the old highway that parallels it.
Okay, very good, very good. All that passing that dude did. Now we caught up with it.
Don't you love it whenever, you're cruising along through town and somebody's just zooming in and out of traffic and you both get stopped at the same red light?
Yeah.
It's like, you stupid
Did
son.
he go into Harrington?
Nah, it's him up here.
Or and come out?
Yeah, he's still ahead of us.
Because this is where that business road comes back.
Gotcha.
Those works.
25
You'll
junction.
definitely get pulled over first.
All right.
Ain't no fire truck? There's one down there.
All right, folks on the stream, we're about to get into some areas of interest here. The anvil is about to cover up the glare, so we'll have better view of the base and structure here very soon.
Flashing lights.
No.
Work. How late do you boys work?
Oh, on the drive in from North Carolina, on 400, I hit 3 stops at 11 o'clock at night.
A lot of different roads around, around town on the main highways. They'll do the work at night to interfere with traffic as little as possible.
Yeah, that's
Now, why
a lot
out
of
here, I don't know.
how that happens where I live, but then again,
Out here, I have no idea what.
Aren't we at this west road?
Highway 4.
He's gonna sit
Yeah.
there.
Because
Yeah, it's
I'm
right
looking
up
at
here.
it's like right here, so we can take it.
Yeah, I see the sign for 4. Right
Look
up
at this
there.
guy. He's going up. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
If you want to turn around, I can get you around this.
Yeah, I don't know. Can't really see around the guy to turn around. His car's coming up behind us, so we're pretty much committed.
Okay, here comes the pilot car.
Thank God.
I guess they opened up the whole road. Okay.
Yeah, this is the last one of the day, probably.
Yeah, he's going down 4.
I just wonder if there's more on construction up here. So I'm assuming K209, 7 miles up, is our west option.
Yes.
Before that turn. Okay, that's great. All right. That's not really looking like it's trying to reorganize there. The hook is remaining pretty good there on this part.
There's the bomb.
That job really would suck.
They get paid good money. Though.
I know, you get paid good money, but standing there all day
Yeah.
holding that
That's
sign.
why you get paid, man. I couldn't imagine it.
I'm not good at standing still like that.
I took a trip to Alaska in '95, and we stopped and talked to this gal who was a flag person. And she said she got paid $30 an hour, but she had to carry a survival rifle with her at all times because of the bears.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and there was one she was actually keeping an eye on that day up in the woods. She said he had peeked out a couple of times at her, checking her out. So she was a little on edge.
I can imagine.
Hey, if I'm making $30 an hour and I've got a gun, I'm happy.
Yeah,
I'm all right.
exactly.
Yeah, but you can make more money than that not having to have good
Right,
and
exactly.
stand around.
But she was pretty young. She probably looked like she was in her early or mid-20s.
Yeah.
In 1995, that was a pretty good wage for back then.
Yeah, it was.
But Alaska, man, the cost of living is just
That's as
crazy.
they say, the cost of living up there is astronomical.
Yeah, so that's probably more like something a $15 an hour job here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
moved up to Alaska last fall. She loves it up there.
Yeah. Well, there are a lot of benefits.
She moved up there with her boyfriend. She came back to visit for 6 weeks. She's just headed back up.
The state gives everybody that lives up there like $2,500 or $3,000 a year,
Yeah,
a bonus check for the oil royalties and whatever. And
yeah.
basically, most people just take that money and go to Hawaii for like a couple of months or a couple of weeks in the dead of winter, just to get away.
No, I don't blame him. But Annie came back to Wichita for a while to visit her family. Surprised her mom. I guess it hasn't been that long ago because no, it's for Dawn's birthday. I was getting ready to say for Mother's Day. But no, it's for Dawn's birthday. Is that a base way over there, Blake?
There's two separate cells now. And our area of interest would be at about 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
So that's where you'd want to look, to see it's that darker area kind of in there.
Right.
So I don't really see anything hanging down there. It looks like a tornado. I do see some on the left side there, some lower scud possibly. It's tightened up again. I think it's cycling and it's about ready to produce again. I'm liking that hook I'm seeing.
Eugene Thighless has almost 3,000 people now. Oh yeah, on the ground.
It's a great vantage point up here.
Yeah.
If I can get this ad out of the way.
God bless. I hate those damn things.
So we're going to blast over to the one road there that goes up east of Abilene.
Yep.
And that should put us right in the notch, looking straight up in at it.
This is 209 right here.
There's no reason we shouldn't be able to see it. Was it big when you saw it on the ground? Was it clear? Was it out of the rain?
Yeah, it's out of the ring.
Good. That's kind of what I thought because it was recycling and the hook looks nice and clean again. And it'll probably get better.
It's
Alright, so we're not far from that north road, looks like.
not sure. It may not be on the. God, is that a tornado or not? I think it is.
There's actually two North Road, one here.
I think it's right there.
Probably take that second one.
Oh, maybe.
That's Route 43.
How far from that are we?
I'd say about 10 miles.
Okay,
Yeah, there's a tornado on the ground.
let me see.
It's small right now, but it's right.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
But they have a beautiful view of it. It's whatever that is in the field. Look just to the right of it.
Okay.
Well, I hope this road straightens out so I can get around that bozo.
It does.
Oh yeah. It's not as big as it was, but it's there.
Oh, this was good. Alright, after the truck. No problem. Plenty of room.
Oh yeah.
Wait till I get past this bridge.
Bam.
Better not damage the plastic on the front.
Yes. Worked so hard on that.
I wonder how fast that storm's moving. It doesn't seem like it's.
It's really wrapping up on this radar.
Yeah.
That road is going to be perfect to go north on. Absolutely perfect.
So I got a small village coming up. 40 mile per hour speed limit. Urban boundary.
Is this freeze or what happened? size tornado in the ground.
Oh yes, that's a big one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my.
It's right in there, folks. We just are a little too far to see it. But
Yeah.
see the right edge of it, I think, to the left of that grain element.
Yeah, I think that's.
I think you're right.
that's how it
Yeah, so as soon as we turn north, we're going to start getting a really good view for quite some time. We're going to have a good view of this tornado as we approach it.
Yeah, it's big.
Oh, yeah. Big tornado in there,
man.
folks. Time is 7:56. First sighting of the tornado from our car. We're going to be turning north here pretty soon
6
and
miles.
closing rapidly on this tornado from a perfect viewing position from the south.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, it's
That's
big.
That's a mile wide.
Yeah, it's a big. Well, I think maybe. I mean, you got the good view of it there. I mean, it's not quite that wide, but you got a big wall cloud, and then you've got a big fat stovepipe underneath that wall cloud. So it kind of gives it the illusion from this distance of being, that big.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, there it is. Big tornado. Big one, folks. It's a big one. You want to pull my skirt over a little bit? Oh, can't quite get it here. We're going to be going north soon. Trust me, we'll get a good view of it. Sorry, folks. Just in a bad position right now with the camera.
To the turn.
Tornado warning in this area till 8:30. And almost no service.
The roof cam would be useless right now because it's too far off. But I'll be able to zoom in as soon as we're going to be turning north in 3 minutes. So stand by. Looks like a large wedge from this distance. It's hard to say. Yeah, Junction City, a little concerning for sure, Herb, no doubt.
Still look like it's going to miss Abilene.
Oh, I think it's going to miss Abilene. Junction City is next, kind of next in line.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it passed Abilene.
I'm worried about the museum. That stuff can't be replaced.
Thanks, Miami. Yeah, a little late, but better late than never, right? Crowther got it too. Good, good.
Miles.
2 minutes from our turn, maybe less. That's when we'll get a good look at it. I don't think it's going anywhere in 2 minutes. Is it out of this town? Our turn?
Yep. 1 mile. This is Navarre.
How's it looking over there?
I don't see anything right now. It's either there or it's rain wrapped.
There's a hill, so it's kind of hard to.
Yeah.
30 miles an hour. See where that car's turning out?
Yeah.
How close was it getting to that city or the town?
Junction City.
It's got a ways before it gets there. There's a town before it that's probably more in danger. Forget the name of it.
Chapman.
Chapman's been hit before.
Yeah. They got hit a few years ago.
Yeah.
Big one.
Yeah.
Wiped out most of the town.
Yeah. Big old tornado got them.
Actually, what was that show? Hyde Pennington, and they would always come in and redo.
Oh, yeah.
They came into Chapman and redid stuff.
Extreme Home Makeover.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
They were in Chapman.
I kind of remember that, I think.
Big inflow tail effect.
Oh, yeah. And it'll be interesting to see if this ends up.
This thing's huge.
Now this is a storm.
Let me see. Let me see
Hang on,
that.
it's loading. It just gave me a.
It's huge. Oh, Amber just commented, it's huge. So she's seeing it too.
Yeah, it's giant.
So literally, probably what we're looking at here is the tornado.
We're driving right into it.
Oh, come on, load. We're on 3G, that's why. You know, it gives you a little brief thing, and then it starts to load, and it was big.
Massive.
Well, the biggest one I've ever seen. Turning into a wedge, it's huge. There it is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Nice.
That's going to be on the ground for a while.
We'll be there soon enough. It's rebuilding.
Looks like they're on a big road. Like a highway or...
Could be an interstate I-70.
Yeah.
It's going to cross 70.
I don't know. I can't tell if it's running parallel to it or coming at it. Junction City's going to get hit bad.
Oh, there it is on the left side. Big,
Yeah.
Oh,
big
wow.
old tornado. Man.
Got lots of shit. Whew, doggies and things. Not seeing much lightning. Oh, you frogs.
Is this Junction City?
No, this is
Junction. No, I mean, what's the city?
Junction City or Chapman?
Chapman.
Can we stop at a store?
I need a SIM card.
That's uncalled for. That's beautiful. Had to do it.
I love the structure of this. It's starting to come out, show itself.
Lightning. CG.
Beautiful structure, beautiful tornado. Heading into a populated area, not good. Don't like that.
No, we don't.
Just get me closer to it. That's all.
Oh, we're getting there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is it's It's moving fairly slowly, and we're not.
That gives everybody plenty of warning.
That's an El Reno looking kind of look to it there, unfortunately.
It's beelining for Junction City. Right in the middle of the cone. Well, and who knows in reality how. There you go, Mike. Wait, let's see how far they are from there. Oh, we're pretty close.
Our truck's going the other way.
Yeah, I would too.
Well, the
Now-
trucks were damaged in Dodge last night. All the emergency vehicles.
Now, Mike, is the tornado going from left to right? Or is it-
Yes, it's going from left to right.
Approaching Enterprise, and there's an east road there. That's the last truly east road you've got.
Is that the edge of the tornado right there?
On the left side, yeah. And then
No,
the
it's
right.
on the right.
Right and left.
Yeah, I see
it's
it.
big.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Holy cow.
These big wedges like this, sometimes you don't even know what you're looking at. In fact, look over here on the left side.
Okay.
I think what we might have is just heavy rain. I think the actual funnel
Oh,
is going to be on the left side, and it's going to come out here in a minute. You're going to be able to see it much, much better. So be looking at the left side of that,
okay.
and you're going to see probably a very well-formed, large tornado.
Headed to Chapman. El Reno 2.
See it? There it is. Left side.
That left is
Yeah,
the...
that left side is the tornado. Oh, that's sirens. All right, what am I doing?
Now here's
Where
what
do I
you got.
go?
You either go east or you go north and then northeast. And I think northeast is going to take you right into the
Okay.
tornado.
I'm going to trust you on this. So, left or right?
Do you want to go east or north and northeast?
North and northeast.
Okay, left.
Man, this
Sorry.
sucks.
How far do I have to go? Where the car's turning?
Yeah, right there.
Okay, good.
This sucks with all these people.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
Massive.
Massive.
holy.
Wow.
What town was this?
Enterprise.
All right, it's going to miss Enterprise to the north.
And they're stopping people.
Who is?
They're stopping to find out what's going on or something.
My lord, that thing is...
See, this is when you know you're in Kansas. The sirens go off and everybody comes outside to look instead of taking shelter.
Straight.
Yep.
And you say it's going to turn northeast.
Yes.
The road.
Oh, we're going to have one
It's
hell of a view once we get around these trees.
It's old US 40. It parallels the interstate.
Get pictures, because I'm not stopping. I'm getting close.
There it is up there to the right, right?
Yeah.
Right, far right.
Yep. Big one. Oh, it's huge. God dang, it's huge.
Don't worry about it.
Look, the left side, right side. My God.
I can't get the left side. So,
It's too big.
yeah. I'm getting this instead of the left side.
How wide do you think that thing is?
Mile. It's hard to say.
You know how to use my camera. Can you snap a couple of it?
Yeah.
jump out, folks.
Oh, I wasn't.
Let's get some pictures.
Okay.
Oh, there it is in there. There's multi. It's hard to say, man. It's.
I'm not
Oh God.
camera. I want to, but I'm not going to. Shit.
Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Which way you want to go? Straight?
Yeah. Can we go east?
You can go northeast. You're across the river. You have to be south of the
Oh,
river.
look at
to go
that.
east.
On the left side.
Yeah.
Oh man.
God dang. It's huge.
Nobody gets hurt. Oh shit! What fell off the top of the?
Something just fell off the top of the car.
You didn't leave your camera up there, did you?
I think it was my phone.
Shit. Oh shit.
Something
Darn it.
fell off.
Gotta go back.
Yeah.
It's way down there.
Car's coming up. I gotta go up here to find a place to turn around. That, right? It's gonna be run over on the road. Run over it. Damn it. Well, we might be best to go back anyway. I'm gonna turn around up
The
here.
problem is you don't have an east road. Up here.
Yeah, there's no east route, so we're
Well,
gonna
there's a lot of cars going off to the right.
because we're gonna get blocked by.
Yep.
There's a lot of cars
Right.
going east.
Well, we're gonna have to drop south and go east again
Yep.
anyway because it's overtaking us. We gotta stay out of it. Turn around here real quick.
Right here.
Right here.
I'll jump out and grab it if we see it.
Okay.
Give me your camera.
No, I'm gonna set it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, don't hold your camera while you're doing that.
It would be just this side of the bridge. Maybe 100 yards.
But it could have fallen closer into the ditch.
I think I saw it on the road.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
kinda
yeah, I saw it bounce on the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I looked back, I could see it very briefly. Something.
All right.
So it's right in here somewhere.
Somewhere right.
Should be, because we stopped right on this side of the.
Keep going, keep going. Okay,
I
start
don't
looking
see it.
about right. About right now.
I want to use these people's drive.
You see
Oh,
it?
there it is.
Yes!
Got
Oh!
Thank you.
sliding by.
You're awesome.
Oh, you're the man. Thank you.
Thank you.
right, hurry up, hurry up.
That is cool.
How nice.
Woo! Now let's go get this thing again.
Yes.
Looks like it's working.
Yep. OtterBox. to the
I was going to
rescue.
say, do you got an auto box on it?
Hell
You
yeah.
need to contact them and let them know. Send them video, pictures, or whatever of the tornado, and say this survived that.
You should.
Okay, we go back into Enterprise.
All right, we're gonna have to go east quite a ways to get back out where we
Yep.
can see it. So
So remember where the highway dog-legged?
yeah,
Instead of going, so we're going to go west on 43, and then we're going to continue west on the road that goes west from there. So unfortunately, we have to get through this town again.
excuse me.
There's a couple people turning right here. I wouldn't recommend that. Based
Yeah,
on
let's just
seeing.
go with the regular route.
My daughter, that's too big. I'm crying.
That wasn't big. Massive tornado. Nice pants, dude.
Yeah.
Jeez. Idiot.
And my buddy in Arizona, I sent him, hey, we're going to be on it. We're just about to arrest a guy. I can't watch.
Left here.
Yes. Everybody on the stream knows about this. The phone. Okay, straight.
No, it's still warm. Yeah.
We may have
It's going to
to.
be for a while.
Well, we have some south options to go back down to another east road farther
Now
south.
this guy's way
Yes.
too far away.
I'm worried about this crossing in front of us now, based on where it's at.
Yeah, we do.
We don't want to get caught in the RFD. Which, how close is our next south option, and then to go east?
Okay, he is not.
4 or 5 miles.
4 or 5 miles.
There are probably others not showing up on this map. There may be dirt
What's
roads.
going up there?
Everybody's going around something. Oh, a truck's something wrong with a truck or something.
Don't.
Well,
God
they-
dang it! They're having like a frickin' argument. The
Oh
hell?
my gosh.
I think you ran into them.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Jeez.
Get your testosterone under control, you bastards. God dang. Fucker.
Might be rain wrapped now.
What jackasses to block the street when there's tornadoes around.
Oh. Oops.
No? Maybe, I don't know.
I think there was an accident involved.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't see any damage on any of the 3 vehicles.
I think Kelly's stuck in the mud. He can't get out.
Oh, come on.
I don't think these are chasers.
No, it's in which. Southeastern Sedgwick County and South Central Kansas. Northeastern Sumner County and South Central Butler. Until 9 o'clock. Just a strong thunderstorm moving over Mulvane.
of it again, we should be able to look back and see what's going on in it.
Well, Nick's been telling me to get an OtterBox. I think I'm gonna do it now.
This
There
is
you go.
my lifesaver.
I mean, I don't drop my phone that often, but to go flying off of the... Yeah, Nick's got an orange one, or he did have. I don't know what he's got now.
Staying on the road, get on the road, dude. People drive
Taking
crazy.
their half out of the middle.
Let's get back into our window of opportunity to see it. Anybody show anything on their live streams? What are we missing?
Let me see. I know Matthew had the greatest feed, and now the last thing I looked, he wasn't in a good spot, or I don't know. Matthew's showing destruction.
Okay.
But destruction, just...
A bunch of trees.
Okay, so that's
Alright, I'm going to the roof cam.
It's not property damage as far as humans and stuff, houses.
I don't know. I can't say for sure. So. Now the guy's on the highway, on the interstate, and a lot of cars are pulling over. So Kelly, I know, is stuck.
So when we saw it at that bridge and the railroad crossing, it was Interstate 70 was about a mile north
Okay.
of our location.
Wow, the structure's amazing on that thing. Nobody's really on top of it, right?
No, if it's in there, it's rain red. Got a slope up ahead. And a convergence. Okay, this is our first north-south,
Everybody's right here.
decent north-south
Alright,
road.
we're going to keep going east.
Okay.
Structure is becoming the star of the show here, and I hope we get one more glimpse of it, tornado-wise.
I hope that's not a storm chasing bus.
Could this be? It looks like some light rotation right here. Right.
Well, there's a
Right
you're
to
you're under the edge of the mezzo. So where are you going, left or right here?
What the
dirt
hell
road.
are they doing?
Well,
I don't think they flipping know.
we can go straight.
There's a huge wall of cloud happening back there. I'm sure that's where it's rain wrapped. There's definite rotation right here. I don't think that's
Yeah,
the
you
primary.
can't really go north here because your only options are to cross the river and go northeast into the circulation.
Can we go south?
You can.
All right. As long as we have south escape routes. It's just paralleling. It's moving east.
Yep.
So it's not making any move to the south. So we're perfectly fine on this road as long as it stays dry. And it should. We're south of any
Well,
rain.
yeah.
I don't see any problem with this road. This is a good chalky, classic Kansas, northern Kansas road. Yeah.
Rock chalk.
Rock chalk, yeah. So it's perfect. I want to get a little distance to get some structure.
Yeah.
A little better structure, because again, I don't know if we're going to see the tornado in there anymore.
Not unless it
But man, that
reforms.
structure is outstanding. Yeah, it's rain wrapped. Tornado emergency for Chapman.
Yeah, it's probably heading right to Chapman.
Is that town right there? You can see
Should be straight out here, straight left. And it was northeast of Enterprise.
your best signal that it's
Right.
where it's at,
That's hitting a town.
because it's going to hit power lines and whatnot. Big ones like that, you really can't.
I think I caught a glimpse of the edges of it.
Is it on the back of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm looking at it here on this camera.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a hard back edge to that looks more than
Exactly.
more than just a rain shaft.
Yeah.
It's still big in there. All right, so folks, we're starting to get the view of this thing again, getting into position. There's
Trying to map us out a route.
this is Wolf.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
but he's got it.
But we can turn north here if we want.
Yeah. How far does it go?
No, this is
goes-
Union Road.
We can turn here. It goes 2 full miles.
Okay, good.
Mike, is this scud dropping down, or is that?
Don't worry about that. Yeah,
Okay.
that's not
That's
anything.
nothing.
Yeah,
Well, no. My only thing is if
Yes, it's not anything for me.
okay. I just don't want to get surprised.